hello. Good morning. Moonjoy! Thank you so much for the tier 1 for 29 months.
I
Why
don't
isn't it
have any
working?
witty comment for this.
Interesting. Let me look real quick. It could be the screen. And also I am lagging quite a bit. One second. Maybe I just couldn't hear it?
Yay, art.
No, the alerts are going off. Can you guys hear the alert sound? Oh, wait. I think I know the issue. Maybe I muted my OBS. I muted my OBS. There we go. It is on. Moonshard, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 29 months. I don't have any witty comment for this. That's totally fine. I never know what words to speak. And Zena, thank you for the tier 1 for 31 months.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, Arbar. Thank you for the tier 1 for 20 months. Thank you, guys. How's everybody doing? Good morning. I can't see everybody's message because the hype train is in the way, but from the usernames that I can see, welcome in. Oh, wait, you're all disappearing.
Have you seen the new homepage for Twitch Mobile? It's genuinely one of the worst things I looked at. On better news, it's Fairy's birthdays. Happy birthday, Fairy.
No. Okay, I have to, okay, first of all, thank you, Steven, for the 100 bits. Second of all, I don't think I've seen the Twitch mobile. Twitch is such a frustrating site to log into. At least, I don't know if it's for general users or if you also stream, but like, every time I get logged out of Twitch, which is not by choice, it demands like a million verifications, which great, awesome. But when I do the verifications and I use the password that I know is my password, it still refuses to let me in. And across several devices, if I log in too many times, or if I do happen to mess up, it just locks the entire account down. Twitch is so frustrating. So I have been logged out on mobile for months now, and I won't log back in because I don't want to reset up my account, because that also means, I think, like, especially when you stream, like a different stream key and all of that, and then you have to fix OBS. It's so frustrating. But was not expecting that this morning. But no, I have not seen it. Though it doesn't surprise me. I wish Twitch would, since so many people happen to use mobile, which makes sense, it's very convenient when it does work, but it is still frustrating to use. They should invest a lot into making the mobile experience better. Twitch is a nightmare logging in. I don't know why! I love account security, but it feels punishing to you, the owner of the account. Let's see. But, okay. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in Idiot Player, Psychopath, Moon, Pori, Porygon2. Your username is awesome. Thank you for the hello. Who else is here? Turtle, Red. Every day I hope to see the freedom emote. It's so cute. Definitely decided to prioritize checking out stream if I see it going after a Chrono Trigger and that art over in a server. I'm not sure if I follow completely, but I'm happy to have you here. I will be doing art today. I hope it goes well. I'm not warmed up at all. Music is a bit loud by the way. Okay. We're turning down the music a bit. Is this good? I guess I'll turn it right here. I'm worried that it'll be too quiet now. I've never turned it down this low before, but we'll see. Thank you for the birthdays. However, it is not my birthday. And also, you guys should strike a deal with me. It is unfortunately the month of such a certain day. I wonder if you guys would be patient enough to wait until said day to say. Hi Bobby. Hi Fairy, I started Final Fantasy VII Rebirth this week. I'm so excited for you! That's my favorite game in the world. Have you played OG? Or are you going for the experience of, like, playing Remake with no prior game context? Twitch is owned by a small indie company. Cut them some slack. A small indie company only funded by billions of dollars and backed by, or owned by, another small little indie chain, Amazon. All you need to know is that it looks like you're browsing through TikTok shorts when browsing through streams. Oh, I see. I wonder how invasive it is. I don't think it's necessarily a bad idea. It makes sense that all these platforms are chasing after what works on TikTok. And I think whenever TikToks are not belittling the attention span or intelligence of a watcher by, like, tricking you into a loop, like, short form content is good and fun. But also Twitch, you're here to watch streams and VODs. I don't know. I guess clips would work for such a thing. I don't know. But it's today. It's not today. Happy birth month. It's my hatching month. Gohan, welcome in. Hello. It was over in a Tsurujaw's server. I was the one who called that art nostalgic. Oh my gosh, Porygon! Thank you so much. Those words were so kind after I posted. It is my goal to have at least a nostalgic looking texture to my art. I don't know. I still have a long ways to go. But thank you for popping in as well. I've never played OG. Oh, that should be an interesting experience then, Bobby. I'm excited for you. I want all my friends to play Final Fantasy VII and I want to watch it. I want to be hovering over the shoulder. But also, I'm so annoying when it comes to FF7. It's best that I'm not there. Because it's just one of those things when it's your favorite thing in the world and you know, like, this is the optimal, like, if you don't do this, you're gonna miss this. Oh gosh, I've been thinking a lot about FF7. I was playing FF7 last night. I was playing original with Dash, with Altrive. We did not get too far, but it was quite amusing. Also, thank you very much for the hype train so early in the stream. Hello, streamer. Hello, Krumi. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? I've had,
Pikmin 5 smile.
Pikmin 5 smile. Nicholas, thank you for the tier 1 for 2 months. We love Pikmin 5. I'm so happy. I think streams will slowly be becoming more consistent. I feel a lot better since the marble stream. That being said, I think I'm at like 95% recovery because today my nose has been quite drippy. But I can speak! My frog has been evicted. It's still kind of there. There's a small frog, so I can't overdo it, but he has moved most of his stuff away. Fairy, have you ever had a Final Fantasy themed birthday party? No! I dream of it though. That's Sounds wonderful. I want to be associated with Final Fantasy forever. To such an extreme to warrant a birthday party. I like Final Fantasy VII Remake a lot. Meta-narratives are some of my favorite. Wait, Bobby! You liked Final Fantasy VII Remake a lot. Did I read it wrong? Oh, you're starting Rebirth! I don't know why I read that as Remake. Maybe I read it out loud as Rebirth, but mentally I was taking it in as Remake. I see, I see. So you have Remake's context. Interesting, interesting. Will you play OG? Man, I want to play Rebirth. Don't forget to feed your frog. I'm drinking water right now, though I can't tell if water is making the situation better or worse. So if I'm a bit snuffly or have to pause, I am sorry. Fairy evicted out a big frog from her throat. There was probably like 5 in there, a whole family. And now just like the smallest one remains. The runt of the litter. The runt of the... What is a group of frogs called? I do not know. Hi, Fairy. Just got back from shopping? Ooh. What were you shopping for? But welcome in, Tanuki. How heartless, evicting an entire family. This is no environment for a frog. I can't sustain frogs. It is a detriment to the environment. Just groceries, nothing crazy? No, groceries are awesome. I hope you got something delicious. Fairly well? Doing fairly well, Fizzle? That's good. Okay, I will go to my drawing screen. I need to pick up my tablet. Actually, let me do that now. I have a very, very poor sketch that I'll be working on today. Who knows how much... We'll see how much of a snail I am, but hopefully nothing too terrible. It will be, though. Good meowning? Good meowning, DVD! Where am I putting the mic? Right here. How are you? Welcome in. And hello, Milan. I don't know what a group of frogs is called, but I am calling them a committee. A committee? What would frogs discuss? What would they group up and do and say? Fairy throwing struggling families out onto the streets? That's not true. Fairy separating a child from their parents? I never said, like, a family could be anything. Of any ages. A hop of frogs? I had a whole hop. Fairy will build a well for her throat and the frogs will pay for it. They're stuck down there. I'm trying to drown them out. Okay, I will go to the art string screen. It is a little glossed up. I'm not sure if it is quite noticeable, but we have the full overlay for art streams now, just to add a little bit more of a visual appeal.
Pfeffer 5 by the Poo Poo.
Pfeffer! The classic pee pee poo poo. Thank you for the tier 3 for 45 months. I hope you are having a wonderful day. What's up, Pfeffer? But also, in addition to the full overlay for art streams, which I will not have the left side for game streams. It takes up way too much of the screen. But for art streams, along with the full overlay, there is a would you say a vignette? I'm not even sure if that's the right word or if I'm saying it correctly. But there is, like, a dark shadow behind the model to kind of make it pop out more on the left and right side. It's not too dark, but also in order for the model to stand out a little bit more so it doesn't blend into CSP too much, because it looks quite flat, I have a filter on the art program to make it a little bit blue. Like a blue-green? I don't know. Hopefully it looks nice and subtle though. Sheet of donut? I'm drawing a donut picture today! It's true, I need to think of a flavor of donut and color. That's cute. Thank you. It is, very scribbly. I'm going to experiment with a few things in this. Hopefully it will turn out. Apparently a group of frogs is called an army? Wait, that's amazing. I adore that. An army of frogs. I just need to do one thing real quick. Let me put this over here. Oh, too big, too big. There we go. Oh, I guess I should, here. Today, the fishing game will also be up. I'm currently opening it right now. Frog Army, rise up. Then again, you are a mage simp. But I thought you loved frog. I love them both. I love them both, it's true. Listen, if the frogs could live here with no hindrance, I would keep them forever. Alright. It's time. It's time to be the world's slowest artist. But yeah, what have people been up to since the marble stream? Personally, I keep trying every day to like sit down and watch TV, since I don't usually normally watch TV. At least like, especially, maybe sometimes I'll watch it on the computer or on my phone, but I haven't like sat down in the living room to watch TV in a long time. But I keep failing to. I keep playing Final Fantasy XIV. I quite like the other one, A Chorus of Frogs. Oh, that's such a cute collection title. A Chorus of Frogs? Also, is the music quiet or is it regular volume right now? Rainbow Sprinkle Pink Donut brings me back to the 2010s. That just makes me think of the Simpsons donut. I don't know if I should make it my actual favorite donut or one of my favorite donuts, or something like aesthetically pleasing. What music? Wait, can you guys not hear the music? A tad quiet? Okay. We'll turn it up again. Maybe it was just that one song earlier that was loud. But yes, if the audio is never being normal, please let me know. Art, art, art! I will attempt. I'm trying. Hi, Esquire. Important question, what kind of donut is that? That's something I have to figure out. It will probably be one of the last thing I figure out. Oh wait, I can't even make it my favorite donut. I forgot I drew it as like a circular. Uh-oh. I mean, I'm always content to just listen to Fairy. No, 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 no. And especially for art streams, there's gotta be some kind of audio going on. Went to a party in a dress, it was okay. Just my social battery is low. But I slay in that dress. That's awesome, Sunuki. I'm glad that it went well. Fatigue aside. Okay, this needs to be merged down. Maybe it should be higher, actually. So this needs to go up. There we go. I had a blueberry old-fashioned donut this morning. That sounds delicious. How was the blueberry flavor present? Like, was it an icing? Was it like a gooey filling? It needs rainbow sparkles. The donut? Maybe, maybe. We shall see. Okay. Important question, donut or cupcake? Donut all the way. I don't mind cupcakes, but I'm much more partial to like a softer pastry. Not that cupcakes can't be soft, but I don't know. I've been, I haven't really been enjoying the heaviness of cake. I lean much more donut, cheesecake. Especially like when it's cold. Bobber! Hello! Sorry for my voice. It is still recovering. I don't have much control over it. If this keeps going, I will die from preciousness. What do you mean? She's nothing but scrawl right now. There's nothing here or there. I like the rainbow sparkles idea. I probably will. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the background. I know I want this to be very colorful, kind of summery, but I'm not sure. Because either it will just be like a color gradient background that I normally do with my art. I was toying with the idea of like actually doing a background kind of similar to this piece, which is unfinished, especially the background. But I think it will turn out more like this one. Because if I just do like a color background, then I'll add the tail in the back. My life is in your hands. No! That's so much pressure. It's not even raid yet. Which I haven't really talked about on stream. I will, I don't think I will be streaming it personally, but in a couple of days, there's some hard content that got released on Final Fantasy XIV. Not the hardest content, but a higher difficulty of certain things that I will be participating in and trying to run and clear. I'm very excited. I sat down to eat my blueberry pancake and now both of my cats are demanding attention. They want your pancake! You gotta share it! Pay the pancake tax! It was a cake donut, the blueberry was mixed in. Ooh! But what about lemon poppy muffin? Lemon poppy muffin is so good. But that's muffin, that's not cupcake. Which are vastly different baked goods. No! I won't be turning it into a war zone. Savage Raider? Mm-hmm. We'll be doing the new Savage Raid, which is so cute. I didn't stream the update, but Arcadian is so good. The like wrestling arena that they added. There's cute goyles in it. Are you an M2 stan? I am. If I could, I would be playing the theme right now. I mean, I guess I could. I could look it up on YouTube, but listening to Spotify right now. I even have like one of the girls is bee themed, and I have my character dressed up as a bee. As a bee stan. I kind of want to update it though. It's a pretty boring outfit. Fairies and obedient bee. It's true. Hi, Ophelia. How are you doing today? Just finished work. How was the art? We're just getting started. But art is going the usual way. I snail my way through it. Not sure how I feel about the middle piece. Yeah, I do not like that. So let's hide. Where is it? This? And then... Okay, it's just this end bit that I need to fix. Oh, but that's covering up quite a bit of the... Well, maybe it'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. This middle part is always so frustrating. Or not the middle part, but like, you know. I'm glad you're feeling better, Fairy. I named a rabbit in my RimWorld game after you. I don't know what RimWorld is, but that is so kind. Thank you. I hope the rabbit serves you well. But no, I am feeling better. It's just like the annoying, If you've had post-nasal drip before, it's just this really long-term thing of like, after the major stuff goes away, but you still continue to have like this one step forward, two steps back of like a lingering cough or a leaky nose. And it's just like, go away. Go away. I'm supposed to be better. But I guess it's a price I'm willing to pay, since like you don't have a temperature through the entire process. I think it would be all like, if I had actual like common cold, flu temperature, it would just make it all worse. So I'll take an annoying cough and nose for a couple of weeks. I just hate that it put me out of commission for like nearly a month. I think I like this shape. What I am kind of curious and worried about, though, to be honest, which I won't talk about health stuff too long, because it really is like not that serious and whatnot. There are worse things, but with it happening after all of these games that I have been marathoning and reading, it kind of worries me of like it'll happen again, but I don't even know if it was really caused by that. Because I've done marathon, like Endwalker, for example, which was a ton of reading. I didn't get sick after that, so maybe it was just like awkward timing. What is your favorite Legend of Zelda game? Twilight Princess. And then, Breath of the Wild. Not Tears of the Kingdom. Oh, I guess but Ocarina of Time is up there too. It's difficult because Ocarina of Time is such an extreme, like, childhood game for me. And then Twilight Princess happened, which has its connections to Ocarina of Time. And then I consider Breath of the Wild in just like its own little category, since it's so different from the rest of the games. I don't think I want, like, stray strands. I say as I continue to draw one. Tempting. Loving the art as always. Thank you. I've never been so hyped for a thunderstorm that is predicted to happen on Saturday. That sounds amazing. You should always be hyped for a thunderstorm, especially if they're so rare in your area. I miss thunderstorms and blizzards so much. It's a story game, like nothing but sandbox stuff. The rabbit has been doing good. Ooh. Ophelia. That is so unnecessary. Face Twilight Princess Enjoyer. It's the best one! I hope I can play it on stream one day. I want it to be announced for the Switch 2, since my hope for it being ported on the Switch is dead. But I only want them... Nintendo won't. I'm sure that they will be lazy with it. But I want them to, like, give it a quality touch. Instead of just slapping the game onto the Switch with, like, or Switch 2. With no remorse for detail work. You're on my TV, say hi! Hello, Kavaler. I am occupying the TV. But Tears of the Kingdom has hot Ganon. It's true. I have a lot of beef with Tears of the Kingdom. And I posted a video in the Discord of a reviewer that said all my thoughts on Tears of the Kingdom. It is a fantastic video. I've watched it several times now. I think it might be my favorite YouTube video. This just like random Tears of the Kingdom review and analysis of why, in personal opinion, the game just like doesn't work. There are fantastic things about Tears of the Kingdom, but I think between the two, Breath of the Wild is a better game and experience. I want to draw the ears a different way, but I never know how to, like, I don't know how to do this part. It always seems so awkward for me. I like just like showing the inner fur. No art spoilers. I can never remember to turn that command off for art streams. It's so silly. I enjoy Tears of the Kingdom more than Breath of the Wild. It does have, like... I do enjoy it. It's just what, like, sitting down and thinking about Tears of the Kingdom... is just like, ah! But I can see how it's so enjoyable. Let's see. Am I just failing to draw this? I think I am. So that goes there. Turn off symmetry. And then put this here. Or maybe... like that. Oh, but then it's leaning too far. What happens if I do it like this? No, too weird. It has to be. Let me flip the other way. Breath of the Wild was more innovative, but Tears of the Kingdom added some of the old school Zelda back. I do agree. There are fantastic things about Tears of the Kingdom, do not get me wrong. And I think when playing it minute to minute, it's a fun game to play. I couldn't get into Breath of the Wild as much. That's absolutely fair. Because even though, like, even Breath of the Wild has its issues, even if I am a bit more understanding to them, because I think the universe, like, forgives those issues. But also, personal experiences are different. Tears of the Kingdom was a great sandbox of cool toys that let you build whatever you want. However, I don't want to do any of that. I just want to play the game and solve puzzles that aren't just solvable with power cheese. I don't know if it's memorable from the Tears of the Kingdom streams, but that's exactly how I approached the game too. It was just like, okay, cool feature that is the most quote-unquote, or well, quote-unquote most invested part of the game. But I just didn't use it at all. I played it like how I played Breath of the Wild. I didn't have interest in crafting cool toys. Spoilers, the art is pretty. No. Yay, art stream. Hello, Mocha. How is your afternoon going? Yeah, Twitch mobile is fussy. Not kind. Maybe I have to do this on just like a different layer. For such a like simple shape, I always struggle with this bit of Latte's hair. Maybe that's as good as it'll get. I think I can edit this bit though. Because usually I draw it higher? Or paint over it in a way? Yeah. Okay. I don't know. I've also been thinking a lot about Tears of the Kingdom lately. Not only because of the video that, the review that I found exceptionally interesting, but, it kind of hand in hand goes with, because it was right before Rebirth, and, not going to talk about Rebirth spoilers, but the, like, especially the open world aspect, I can't help but not compare the experiences going from one game's experience into another. So I've been comparing the two a lot. I want to make a Final Fantasy VII video so bad. But I know what it's gonna take, and I'm just not ready for it. That's a good shape. What about combining weapons with items? Wasn't exciting having to gather two things and awkwardly jam them together to have functional gear? There's just so many criminal things in Tears of the Kingdom that I don't know, like, why they didn't do in the absence of so much, like, Tears of the Kingdom has this weird occupancy of nothing being done to the game itself. And one of the things, especially relating to the UI, that I think is so critical is how much you can't do in menu. Like, why can't you craft in menu? You can do that in any game ever, but Tears of the Kingdom. I don't know. One thing Tears of the Kingdom should have added were the birds from Skyward Sword. Really draw from all the games, make sky travel easier, and you have to jump off to get to land, aka past the sky to land layer. Well, that's one of the things I want to play the video so bad. But it's like 3 hours, and I don't think it's really, maybe perhaps morally correct to play someone's YouTube video on a stream. But, like, they cover, traveling in Tears of the Kingdom, and how broken it is through the Sky Towers. Exploration in Tears of the Kingdom is just so, uninspired. Unless you curate your experience to make it more just difficult, honestly, which isn't an answer at all. 3 hours? It's a fantastic 3 hours. Although I could be holding a bias because I agree with the video entirely, wholeheartedly. Please remake Skyward Sword. It is my childhood jam. Drop Panda, did you not care for the Switch port and its adjustments from the Wii U? I don't remember. That's where I like collecting things. That is true. Collecting things is always fun. We will be there for the 10-hour Final Fantasy video where fairies spent 7 hours talking about Sephiroth's hair. Well, here's the thing. The Final Fantasy VII video that I want to make, it demands that I replay OG, that I replay Remake, and that I replay Rebirth. And that's a lot. And it's so many notes. And also, like, I don't know. If I were to make a 7 video, it would be multiple hours. I know that for a fact. And the only way to trim it down is to cut things from the conversation. And I wouldn't know what to cut out because that game is my soul. And I find everything too relevant. That's a lot of FF7. I mean, I'm fine with it. But, like, I don't even know how to make a YouTube video. Although it would pretty much just be me writing a paper, a book, and then just reading that. But I don't know. I kind of would want to sit down with somebody else and do it that's familiar with that process. That could maybe, but like that's also a lot of work to ask from somebody. So it's like kind of a standstill, slightly dead in the water project that I kind of have started. Like, even if you got Loftwing as a near endgame mount, akin to the Divine Beast motorcycle, and it was set up like an endangered species that there was only one left in the world, that would be kind of cool. Twitch updated mobile and I hate it. Ooh, I thought this was like a somewhat old thing. They updated it again? It feels like they focused on the combination connection tool too much and forgot to take the good things from Breath of the Wild and improve the bad things. I need a 15-minute presentation on Root in the Fall Club. Give us the full unfiltered video? Gosh. My favorite game got remade while I was graduating high school. Thank you for telling me. Oh wait, did you forget? Did you, were you currently unaware of the port on the Switch? If that is a genuine thing, then go, go, go. It's there. It's waiting for you. You can play it right now. I was having a chat about Final Fantasy 1 through... Okay, wait, I'm not drawing. I was having a chat about Final Fantasy 1 through 6 recently, and like the other person said, the evens and odds each follow each other in a design sense. I haven't gotten over it. Ooh, that's an interesting observation. Oh, I see. It's only a matter of time. I had to finish Rebirth. I got stuck in an optional boss and haven't played since. You should continue. It's worth it. There's so much. I forgot that the Bald Club... Hang on. There's no excuse. There's no excuse of me not doing anything. Oh, wait. My thing is right here. Oh, that's right. Actually, this is not mirrored. Okay. Okay, let me draw at least one line and then I'll go back to reading and gossiping. Okay. I forgot that the Ball Club was in the original until a friend of mine went back to play the original after Rebirth. Yeah, the original has so much. So much that people, like, don't talk about. That's forgotten. Or like people just straight up miss. Because it's just like one of those older game experiences where like you can miss like a ton of things. Like one that comes to mind is like the little bits and pieces that you get of Vincent's backstory that are at least present. There's even some like, and not saying that it's not like, it is absolutely true that Biggs, Wedge, and Jesse, right, are very minimal characters, and most of their dialogue is absolutely tutorial. But like, there's one missable scene where you get like some of their characterization and personality. Again, it's probably just like 1 to 2 lines, but you do get like a taste
17
of them.
times 2 is 34. 34. 34. 17 times 2 is 34. I guarantee
What?
that, for sure. Happy 34 Fairylatte One Love.
Doing math for your months? That is criminal, but thank you, Beach, for the tier 1 for 34 months. Thank you. I love Math Smile. How dare you? Do not say such slander here. Odd numbers are silly fun job, mechanics and gameplay pretty forward. You keep basically the same party the whole time. Evens are more story driven and folks filter in and out. Interesting. Is that just a, is that just, contained in 1 through 6? Wah! No, I don't want to go that far back. Why is this not lining up? I think it is lining up. It's just awkward. Oh, I see. I see. That's why. Does that look good? Maybe it's fine. I think it's fine. It should be fine. Although, now that I look at it, no. It's not fine. That's better. This needs more of a curve to it. Actually, I might have to... Okay. I want to add like a little tuft so it's not like completely symmetrical, but I don't know. Mobile Twitch, let me chat, please. I am sorry that it is causing such a struggle for multiple people. What are we mathing? I love math. You stop that. We're mathing nothing. I think one of my favorite quotes from any Final Fantasy game is like 5 advanced in Pixel Remaster. The 12 legendary weapons, they're legendary. And there are 12 of them. No way. There's 12 weapons? What else do you know about them? I can do this. I'm so sorry. Why is it so hard? This new update sucks bad. Is everybody just going on mobile right now? I wonder if everybody's having a bad time with it, if they're like, immediately fix it or roll it back. Okay, that should be good. I'm satisfied with this. I'll at least let this sit for a minute. Fix what? I don't know. Everybody's just saying that the mobile update is terrible. I have a PC chat, so I got no problems. Hello, Sakura. Your name is like dark and blinding. It's like a deep blue for me right now. It looks very weird on dark mode. Mobile sucks now. Mobile Twitch is my new vacuum cleaner. I was on mobile earlier for a different stream. I said F this and got out of bed to watch on my PC. Well, there you go. You need motivation to get out of bed. Just open up Twitch mobile. I want the hair to be long, but this won't match up usually. Let's see. I need to adjust this one. This needs to go further out. Then this can go underneath. I think it needs to go further out though. There we go. The silhouette will be better, I think. Yeah. Imagine not having procrastination station up while working on uni work. You have to get your work done. That way you can do other things sooner. That's at least my best motivation. Whenever I have to get something done, just the enticement of like, you can do more things later, sooner, you won't be stuck with work, miserable, wishing you could do something else. It helps speed up the process a little bit. Why is hair so hard to draw? College is so fun, ideal living arrangements, IMO. The song reminds me of Tears of the Kingdom. I wish that there was more Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom music on Spotify. I'm very close to just sitting down and like hunting for everything on YouTube and just making a permanent like super long playlist on there, because Spotify has been more annoying to use when wanting to listen to very particular music. I miss when Spotify, like, you used to be able to, I don't know if you still can, they made it more difficult to, of any music you had on your PC, you could just put on Spotify, include in your playlists. No hassle. But now you have to do like this really roundabout method. And it's probably it's probably for legal reasons or something, but whatever. I definitely did not say that, Lando. Though my words could be slurring. Talking is still a bit difficult. I'm sorry for my coughing. I'm not used to talking extensively, especially after everything. My voice is weak! Don't point it out! Don't let the frog reclaim lost territory. I'm in the midst of a war. Maybe I have to give up on the like side pieces for right now and just focus on like the rest of the hair shape. Which maybe I can still have the symmetry tool. Actually, Keep that on a separate layer. Erase this. Orb. Put this down here. Delete that. Then go over here. Move the symmetry tool again. And then raise that.
No.
Risen! Thank you very much for the tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you, thank you. I'm betting my money on the tiger in the frog versus tiger battle. That would be the smart choice. In personal opinion, tigers are so strong. Frog's got nothing on tiger. Bug of worms! Your username is adorable. Welcome in. How's it going? And Jingo, after Nyan. Hello, hello. What's up? Hello, fellow humans. Good afternoon. And Manacry. So many people coming in. Yeah, just checked if you enable show local files, then your PC songs will be on Spotify too. What? It's just that easy? Oh, I'm going to be doing so much downloading tonight. You're telling me I could have had so many bangers this entire time. Time to retrain your voice quick. Pull up the B-Movies script. If I can barely talk after saying a few sentences and my voice just collapses and I need to take a break, what hope do I have in reading the B-Movie script? Yes, fish is a point reward now. I forgot how much I adjusted it, but it has gone through a lot of adjustment to kind of like have a control on it so it doesn't take up chat. I'm house sitting to take care of my siblings' cats. Oh, that's so good. You're so lucky. How many? Who are they? I hope you are having fun. You just need to train a bit. You know what that means? Fish? Gotta let the lake repopulate. It's true, it got fished out during Dawn Trail. Bean and Butters. Oh, 2 Bean and Butters? Those are fantastic names. I just know they were fantastic meows. There we go, this is already better. I just need like to break away from it. I'm actually so excited about Spotify now. I can't wait to make a playlist tonight. Why is the last strand so difficult? I fished out all the tires. It always shocks me when people talk about time because it's 6 in the morning for me and everyone else is saying afternoon. Oh, you have a whole day ahead of you, Drop Panda. I wish it was... Well, wait. No, I wish it was 6 a.m. Those are eepy hours. Okay, then I think what I'm going to do is, and this could be a mistake, because the positioning of this is good right now, but I kind of want it closer. Like right here. Which would then mean deleting this. And bringing symmetry back. Copy, paste, symmetry, edit, transform, flip. Oh, that's right, but it's at an angle though. No! I think that's as close as I can get it. Close enough. There we go. Can we get rid of daylight spending time? Just don't get rid of the one that makes it, so we go back in time. I always want to go back in time. Give me more hours. 6 in the morning, but my class canceled, so I'm doing homework. Also, love from Australia. Let's go. Back to the Future. There is simply not enough time. It's true. There's no time. We want none of it? Ban time? Okay, going that far, I can get on board. Either give me more time or none of it. Take it all away. Where did this come from? Maybe like a layer that I unhid? Okay, what exactly is wrong with this? Okay, I think that's better. After 1 month, how has Dawn Trail been? I think Dawn Trail is fantastic. It is one of my favorite expansions, officially, I think. That being said, I think a lot of what Dawn Trail will be dependent on is the follow-up, since it is the setup expansion for whatever is going to, you know, follow up with it. So it's in a unique position of like, it could get even better, or depending on what happens next, it could even get worse. But I think as a standalone, it is great. And I think that the conversations when it comes to Dawn Trail have been really a lot of fun. And interesting. Oh shoot, how to transform, flip. No! Wait, what did I do wrong? Okay, copy, paste, hide. Move this over. And then get rid of this symmetry ruler. Flip. Oh wait, no, this is the normal one. Show this, delete that, merge. There we go. Pictomancer has been my favorite class now. Pictomancer is a lot of fun. I still have yet to try Viper, and I'm kind of sad about it because apparently Viper got super nerfed in one of the most simple ways possible. That apparently, like, it was one skill that got removed or something that completely changed how it works, at least from people that are like devastated about Viper. And now I kind of regret not checking out the class because now I'll never know what it was originally like. Viper lost its debuff. Yeah, I couldn't follow a lot of the conversation, but I'm willing to believe that, like, it's kind of a big deal, maybe? I don't know. So it's unplayable now? I wouldn't say that, because there's, like, a lot of discourse going on of, like, oh, it's not that big of a deal, but I think the loudest voices are definitely the people that are upset about it. And it's hard to gauge if, like, it's true, or if it's fine, but people just really don't like it, and they just happen to be the loudest ones. This is Valorant all over again. Everyone should just set their clocks after when I want to get up on each day individually. I think we should go into a nocturnal cycle. But in saying that, I'm kind of also changing my mind, and I think that's a bad idea because I don't want anybody else awake at night. That's the best part about nighttime. It's so quiet. Most everybody is asleep. Although that is also simultaneously definitely a con. hide that. Smooth this out. Then, okay. Copy, hide, paste, merge. Okay. Do I add a third stripe? I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe I do this once. I don't know. What do you guys like more? Do you like the usual 2 stripe? Or do you like it with the 3? I'm drawing as I listen to stream. It's quite relaxing. That is my favorite. I love when people draw the stream. The co-working of it. 3 is very nice. Okay. Oh, I forgot to like flip back and forth. But if you guys are all agreeing on 3, then we will do 3 stripe. Your setup for paint is so cool. Thank you. I don't remember. I was definitely influenced by someone else's setup. I can't remember if I even customized it. Maybe I did a little, but I think it's helped my process a little bit. I don't have to fiddle through different tabs as much. I think the only thing that I don't necessarily care for is sometimes like sometimes when brushes look like this, it's a little bit of a pain. Okay, I need to take this. Let me see. Sorry, I'm definitely like going into a hyper focus. So I am a bit quieter now. I don't think that would look good. Because I need to make, what I'm trying to do right now is the back of the hair right here that goes into the side pony. It's disconnected from the bangs right here. So I need to find a way to make the bangs look a little bit like between the front and the back. But the hair pattern is getting in the way. I'm not sure really how to explain it. I think this needs to go higher. Or I do have to sacrifice the 3 stripes. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have it. That looked fine. Ooh, okay. So from here, I have to move this one. It could look worse. Maybe this needs to go higher? There we go. 3 is very nice. I do like the look of 3. It's just a bit of a pain to work with because it can't go too far down. I actually might redraw it. Does that look worse or better? I'm pretty sure it looks worse. Yeah, not a fan of that. Okay, then this needs to go higher up. And I want them a little more rougher looking in this picture. Kind of like scribbled in. More, I guess, natural looking? I don't know. Art is pain, it's true. I guess that would determine 2 or 3 is how much of the top of her head is showing. Mm-hmm. I guess that's interesting, and the reason why it's so difficult for me to work with is, like, I draw her hair very flat. There's not really a lot of detail work in as far as, like, hair strands or even hair chunks. Because, like, this middle piece, like, there's no, like, defining characteristic of, like, a peak of the middle bangs, right? Because, at least for me, mentally, like, then trying to incorporate stripes on top of that, like, detailed hair work, it's too much for me. So I just draw it flat. I really want to commission an artist that does really beautiful hair work to see how they would do it. I personally wouldn't change how I draw her, but it would be really cool to see.
Meowdy.
Lando! Thank you for the tier 1 for 16 months. Meowdy! There we go. I think. That's kind of okay. Gonna steal their strats? No, no, no. It's just cool to see, like, other artists, how they depict character. In French, bread is pain. It adds that. I love all these Zelda covers. They're so cool. And also, I'm kind of now just reminded of the fact that there's going to be a live-action Zelda and I got crippled with pain. It's learning, not stealing. Is that still happening at least? I mean, it makes sense that, like, nothing has been said about it. I'm sure it's a long way out. But we get playable Zelda first. This is true. I think... Wait. This is a good opportunity to copy, delete, paste. Make this bigger. And then take the liquefy tool. I'm really hopeful. I mean, I don't have hopes for a live-action Zelda movie. I don't think they could do it well. Especially, like, Zelda is just something that you have such a, everybody has their idea of how it would look, how certain characters would be, in particular, the obvious Link, because he's such a like, he's enough of a blank canvas that you can implement whatever you want onto Link. I guess headcanon-wise or whatever. But, that being said, for as low hopes as I have for the movie, I hope that the soundtrack will be beautiful. I hope that they would actually use, like, the game music and themes. And not, like, original pieces as in, like, for example, if Zora's Domain was in the movie, that they wouldn't come up with, like, a different theme for it. That would be Zora's theme, but, like, just, like, a take on it. Or, like, worst case scenario, I know it was animated, so it was definitely, like... I wouldn't want, like, what happened with the Mario movie. Where all of a sudden you get, like, I don't know, some dramatic song from the 80s. That would... Hopefully they don't go with the Mario movie and the music is just slapping real-ass pop music. Yeah. Which I don't think they would do, right? Because Zelda has such, like, a strong theme to it. But I wouldn't want them to still do, like, a serious... I don't even know how to describe. There's a movie called Valhalla Rising where Mads Mikkelsen plays a Viking warrior and he has no dialogue the entire movie. That's what I want for the Zelda movie, right? It would be incredible to have like an actual silent protagonist, like, movie. Which can obviously be done. There is such thing as, like, silent film. The Mads Mikkelsen example. A Quiet Place? Is that the name of the horror movie? WALL-E? That is also another fantastic example. I would love for, like, Link to be a silent character. Or, like, even given, like, canonically, like, uses sign or something. I'm so embarrassed I didn't follow before. Oh, Asfiel, that's totally fine. But welcome. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're doing well today. Live action to our movie. Look, that's the thing from the game. God, there's gonna be so much of that, I bet. I don't know. Which I think, like, maybe you kind of want. It would be cool if they did that, but tastefully. If Imagine Dragons plays during the Zelda movie, I'm leaving. Come on, but they were fantastic during Arcane. I was definitely a... Oh, it sounds so obnoxious. Before Imagine Dragons was, like, popular and mainstream, before they were found, I listened to them, but I don't anymore. I'm curious why they are made fun of so much. And I wonder if it's because of, like, music that I just have never heard of, like, if it was new stuff. Or if people just really don't like Imagine Dragons. Were they overplayed? Quiet Place has dialogue. There are a couple of horror movies I saw that don't have dialogue, though. Well, as far as, like, you can have silence throughout a majority of the movie, or characters not speak at all for one reason or another, whether they can't talk, or their environment forces them to not talk. I like a little more story than that, but the Mario movie worked the way that they, that way, so they may do that route with video game movies. It'll be interesting, because there's so many directions that they could take Zelda. Like, will they go for a Lord of the Rings vibe? Will they go for a, personal example, because I love the movie, but a Stardust vibe, which is like more comedy adventure. Will they go like very, I'm not sure if gothic is really the correct term, but when I think about like kind of that genre of movies, the different ways you can do it or aesthetics and stuff, I think about Legend. I think Legend is a fantastic movie. Stardust, great looking movie, so good. Fairylatte? What's up, Ophelia? You've been here. Why are you saying a fairylatte? Wait, did they announce who's like working on it? Director or studio? Or did they just say it's happening? Like it's greenlit? It would be really cool to have a movie follow Ganondorf's fall from grace. That would be so cool! I want Zelda to properly, for once in its life of a franchise, do a deep dive into Ganon. Which, to be fair, I haven't played all of the games. If it's out there in one of them, I mean, I just haven't found it. But from the games that I have played, he just gets like a sliver of story, and most of it is just like, well, he's bad. He's bad, don't think about it, which like is fine, but like, as a Ganon fan, next month is the new Zelda game. Oh, the playable Zelda game? Already? Revenge of the Sith, but it's Ganondorf? That would be so crazy. Zelda movie comes out. Who's the main character? Ganondorf. It won't happen, but it would be cool. Zelda x Ganon, so true. Wait, what am I doing? I'm sorry, I keep like fiddling around. Let's like work on the eyes. I just want, I have to look at what everybody's saying. I know, like, why they went with Mario and all that. At the end of the day, it wasn't that bad of a movie. It was probably, like, it's a good, smart choice. Just make a Metroid movie, though. I want them to make a Metroid movie. It's sitting right there. It's the best property to turn into a movie. It would be so good. Neo Cat, thank you very much for the follow. The game's trying to build him up, and then he gets like 0 screen time. Depressing. The guy who did Uncharted. Oh, I don't know anything about Uncharted. He did the Maze Runner movies and the Planet of the Apes reboot. Oh! What I have seen of Planet of the Apes and what I've heard is fantastic. I've never seen Maze Runner. I've always wanted to because I think, and it's so unfortunate, because I think he was in some sort of accident, but I think his name's Dylan O'Brien, right? Fantastic actor. I think extremely underrated, and he gets the worst projects, and it's criminal, because the stuff that he's in, he's the best part. And actually, we don't have to go there. But I want him to get good scripts. I don't know if he's like recovered. I don't remember what it was. Maybe he can't even do much acting anymore since he hasn't really been in a lot. I don't know. But it's made me nervous to watch Maze Runner because, like, I've heard mixed things. But I'm willing to bet that his performance makes it worth it. At minimum. He has a crush on the Maze Runner guy? No! I was going to say that he's... Okay, listen, I used to be a huge Teen Wolf fan. Teen Wolf is garbage. However, I think the 3rd season is some of the best TV there is. And Dylan O'Brien kills it. The role that he's given is so crazy. What a fantastic actor. The 3rd season of Teen Wolf is phenomenal. But it for sure is a show. God, I miss Teen Wolf. It's so funny. Is it one of the shows of all time? I would say so. It's definitely... If it's not in my top 5, it's in my top 10. It's so fun to watch with, like... If you're watching with a friend and neither of you have seen it, or if you've seen it and the other one hasn't, it's such a good experience. The first episode opening is so funny. The only Teen Wolf I care about is Michael J. Fox. But his legacy on MTV's Teen Wolf. I've never seen the Teen Wolf movie. Okay, I think that will, we go. Eyes are shaping up. We can change that. We can have a movie night. I would be down. Michael J. Fox is always good. It is so funny. Cause like that's just like Teen Wolf is like a comedy 80s movie, right? Like not serious at all. The fact that MTV took it and made like such a serious like Teen Wolf is so funny. The most recent thing I heard of him in was Taylor Swift music video. Interesting. I wonder if he is done with acting. Which would make me very sad. Whether it's like health related or I could imagine like I truly think that like the scripts that he's handed are garbage. And if he were to the general idea of like an actor maybe getting frustrated with what they're handed and maybe giving up, I would hope that would not be the case for him. It's very serious. It's about a werewolf in an 80s high school. You know what? True. That is very serious. We're not joking around. Can you imagine being a werewolf in the 80s in a public high school? And you're Michael J. Fox. I've never watched Teen Wolf, but I've read its fan fiction. Oh, no. Okay, we're backing up. I see. Hello there, Sir Dubs from Daily Affirmations Inc. Today's affirmation, you are loved, don't forget it. Thank you, Sir Dubs. I hope you are having a fantastic afternoon. Why are we backing up, Harry? Don't worry about it. Anyways. Thousands of lines of Teen Wolf epic just flashed in front of Barry's eyes. We can't talk about that. I just think very interesting reading material that is being brought up right now. That's all. I love the pixel aesthetic of your stream border. I forgot the name. Thank you. My I mean, it is my VTuber model. My overlay, my environment, my seat, my... There's another word that I am also forgetting, but thank you! The artist, Kale, did a fantastic job. I continue to be obsessed with it. It's so fun to play around with and make, like, these little things. Oh! Oh, to this theme, too! It's so pretty. Or a nice, like, afternoon walk. Ba-bum-bum. Ba-bum-bum. The seat! My TV seat! Is so comfy. I love having OBS open and just looking at this. But I hold my biases. I haven't even talked about your art. My art is nothing. Do not mind any of this. It's chicken scratch right now. I've been such a snail. I should just be a snail VTuber, honestly. But very kind, thank you. I am doing my best. We should all be snails. Become snail. What do you guys like more? The ears with just, Actually, okay, we'll call this one A. Do you like A or B more? That shows more of, like, the fluff of the ear? The outside of the ear? A or B? Oh, thank goodness. You guys like A? Wait, the hand was like super moved. Ditch the ears, replace them with antennae. Just absolutely become a snail. Is it time for the inaugural yearly stream of FF7? I have been really tempted, obviously. I think my plan might be, until I'm truly ready to start taking notes, I will wait. Because it would probably turn into a marathon of Final Fantasy VII OG Remake Rebirth. And I think the best way to time that out, since I know people are still avoiding Rebirth spoilers, is waiting until the PC port and maybe a couple weeks after. And I think it would be interesting to stream, because if I don't end up making like a formal video about it, maybe I would actually upload those VODs onto YouTube and like critically talk about Final Fantasy VII throughout the stream. And like basically just spill out all my thoughts. But I would not include Crisis Core in that marathon.
You've been playing Super Mario Sunshine, maybe. Haven't you?
Mari! Oh my gosh! Thank you for the raid! Hi everybody! I hope you had a wonderful stream! How was your stream? Were you doing art? Or were you gaming? That is such a jump scare, thank you! Hi, Mari. How was your stream? She was doing a Nuzlocke. Ooh. What were you Nuzlocking? Platinum? I see. What was your starter? Doing a Nuzlocke in Platinum. We don't talk about the deaths. Oh no. I hope it was fun. I will definitely have to tune in or check out the VOD. Somehow it's still going. I hope you're having a ton of fun. Are you going to like do art for your Nuzlocke, or is this just like a pure for fun? My starter was Chimchar? Uh-oh. What'd you do to your Chimchar? When are we getting another fairy Nuzlocke? I do want to play more Pokemon Nuzlocke. Nuzlockes are so fun. I really want to do Solocks. But maybe when I am not distracted with other games, like Outer Wilds and stuff. Thank you for all the follows, though. It's very kind. Such a cute stream layout. I love your PNG tuber. Thank you! Thank you, thank you! I can, wait. Can I do this? Nope, nope, nope. I can wave at you! Hello! Hello, everybody. Hello, every meow. Right now, I am scrawling away on a sketch of my VTuber eating a donut. Very exciting and thrilling stuff. But understandably, if anybody has to raid and run, food, drink, or sleep, yourself included, Mari, totally understand and thank you. Otherwise, happy to have everybody here. I get very distracted with talking, so if at any point I stop drawing, I am so sorry. Especially since right now, we're in the struggle part of I don't know how to draw this arm. Or hand. So I'm trying to like draw the body behind it. Oh wait, hang on. Let me go back. Oh, no. Actually, this is fine. This is fine. I am looking for a particular ruler, a symmetry ruler. Is it this one? It's not this one, so I probably have to make a new one, which is a little frustrating, but we'll be fine. If you guys remember the VTuber streams, Fairy was on the list. I remember that! The fusion came out so good. Mari, I love your art. I don't know how you draw so, like, quickly and confidently, especially with, like, how clean your work is, too. It's very inspiring. Okay, I think I have to move. Ah! Oh, this is the worst. Maybe I'll try, like, tilting this right here. Okay, you know what? This works. Bari Bansavani! Another Bunui. Thank you for the follow. Okay. I think I have somewhat a proper symmetry, so I'll hide that. Now we'll sketch in her top. Your work is so good, though. I love your line work. Thank you. My art slowly shuffles its way to the finish line. It's a struggle, but it gets there eventually. Okay, I think what I need to do is I'll make this transparent. I'll bring this layer back. And then I will do this. Okay, it looks very very strange right now. Sorry, I'm also recovering from sick. Delete that. Copy, paste, hide this, merge this. Wait. Then merge this? No! Okay, I don't know what I'm doing actually. Let me go back in my history. Layer. Okay, wait, that's too far back. Maybe? Or maybe I should. Let me get more of the original sketch back. And we'll go back to like right here. Here's where I need to be. Also, thank you for the lurk. And thank you, Loin Blue, for the follow too. And Gloopio. No, not the frog. The frog continues to be strong. It's also just chirping to say hello. Okay. There we go. This is a bit better. It won't line up with the neck, but the neck is behind the donut, so maybe it will be generally fine. But I'm still not on a separate layer, so I'll take this. Copy, delete, paste. Put the ruler on here. There we go. This works. This is perfect. Copy, paste, edit, transform, flip horizontal. There we go. Hi, Fairy. Hello, Cure. Welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Okay. I think move to the side a little bit more. And then I need just a little bit of a reference. Okay. Have the moon shape on the top. What song is this? It sounds so familiar. So familiar. Thank you, Noah. I love Orco Adventure. I don't know what this is for, but it is such a fun tune. Okay, copy paste. I've definitely I don't know why I've clammed up. I've been raided before. What were we talking about? I don't know where the conversation was before. Maybe it was Teen Wolf of all things, but I feel like we should not go back to that. Maybe, you know, we were talking about the Zelda movie. No, we were not talking about that, Jade. Do not spread this misinformation. Hatch day, it's today. I am in the process of hatching. One day I will hatch. Okay, let's take this. I might cheat. I can't tell yet. Wait, is it your birthday? It is not actually my birthday. It is a unfortunate running, not even a joke. It is tomfoolish? Foolish behavior of everybody else. Teen Wolf mentioned Lydia was the goat. Lydia is such a cool character! I love her! Her, Styles, and Derek were my favorites. And Peter was kind of funny. Allison's pretty cool too. Teen Wolf has such great characters. What an interesting show. Also, do not mind me. I am going to steal from my own art. Drawing moon shapes is hard. Not one-to-one, but I want to know the general placement of like where it looks good. Okay, so vaguely it should be like right here, 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 here. Okay, I just want a basic template. Then I can go like this. It still looks so incredibly off though. BRB, I'm going to eat dinner, not birthday cake though. I'm not fairy. I don't eat birthday cake for dinner. What? No, I hope you have a delicious dinner. Make sure you bring enough back for everybody. Especially if it is delicious. Okay, let's take this. Then edit, transform, free transform. That doesn't look good either. Let's see. It needs to lean back, so I think, like, okay. We'll make a new layer. I'll draw it separate from everything. We just need a simple moon shape. Oh shoot, but okay, that messes with the ruler actually. Okay, I can't move it like that, so I have to go like here. Then I need to remove this. Then I need to create a new layer. Move this here about. Copy, paste, edit, transform, flip horizontal. Then I can merge all of that. Then transform. Would perspective ruler be better? Okay, now they're just too thin. Edit, transform, free transform. Sorry, I'm a little bit focused because I want to make this look actually how it should. Warping it way too much. Okay, so if I take the ruler, delete this. When Fairy is in a rush, you need her to wait for you to be like, Fairy mate. I was wondering what that was going to, like, lead into. Like, what do you mean? What's up, Kronos? Welcome in. Good morning, good morning. Okay, where is... Copy, paste, edit, transform. At least this is, like, even. So I can do the flip horizontal, like, super easy. Okay, I think it's getting there. Just needs to be a little bit smaller. There we go. I think that's it. It doesn't look like it because there's so much mess going on, but I think I can work with this. I'm just going to copy, paste it, save it, delete this layer, merge this layer, and then we can clean it. Oh, the thinker, so much thinking. I got a secondary monitor and set it up yesterday. Oh, that's game changing. I hope you're enjoying it. First time I got my first second monitor a couple years ago for stream, I thought, like, there's no way. A second monitor sounds so ridiculous, so unnecessary, but it helps so much. Even in, like, just, like, daily PC usage, and not for something like this. To the point where, like, I could see, like, it's definitely ridiculous and over the top. You probably don't need 3, but I'm even starting to see the appeal of 3 monitors. After finishing a commission, I came to a fun realization that it has game vision or whatever. So my colors are awfully shifted, thus I had to start coloring again from 0. Oh no! I'm not familiar with that. I know that colors vary from monitor to monitor, but it's such a complicated thing that, like, when I was first learning about it, I quickly filed it away and just kind of prioritized, like, how it looks on my screen. But I'm sure if you're doing, like, more art professionally, on a professional level, you have to be more conscious about it. I'm kind of just, like, winging it and hoping that, like, hopefully my colors look somewhat what I mean for them to be on other people's screens. Octopath music, my love. I'm so tempted to play Octopath again on stream. I tried a long time ago but was super slow with it and eventually dropped it. But I want to play the new Octopath. It looks so good and pretty. And I think I could play it better. I don't know. I have more of a mind of like the best way to play that game, I think. There's so many games I want to play. Wait. Kitten Chaos in the background? Who's your favorite Octopath character, Fairy? It's been so long, I don't remember. From memory in the first game, I remember like a rogue character, and I really liked the dancer story. Oh, wait, there was also, like a merchant girl? She was really cool. I think that's around the area that I left off. A little past her introduction. Transform free. And then this isn't the Nightcore version, but I love it still. It's got like a really quiet, softened vibe to it, like a soft impact. Ouch. Wait, no, I don't want to resize it. Transform. Perspective. There's so many games to play and so many executive dysfunction to prevent playing them. It's true. I can't tell if I like I don't like the look of this. I need... Okay, wait. is my answer to this problem that I'm having is this. Is it bring back down the top half? And then if I bring... Okay, that actually might be fixing it. So from here... Sorry, I'm like so zeroed in on this. This is actually very difficult to draw for some reason. Mine is Defteris the Merchant. Is that the sailor girl? It's been so many years. I don't even remember if she's a sailor. But I know she's very passionate about being a merchant. So maybe that is the same character. I can only think of the guy playing the Nightcore version of the Skana Osu. It's so good. That video is a classic. I have that version of the song on the playlist as well. It's just a matter of if it plays. We got one Rockefeller Street. It is possible. Okay. So I'm going to copy paste this, hide this layer, bring back the original sketch, remove this ruler, and then the painful reality of deleting all of this. Okay, now I have to figure out how to draw the arm. It's the girl you're talking about. She's so goofy. I remember her being so spunky. I loved her. I love very warm and vibrant characters. Ah. Ooh, okay, that was just a scribble line, but I mean, I'll take it. Fairy when art. It is true. I'm like glaring this piece down, demanding that like something sticks. But I think with how long that took, that was actually really worth it. Because the hand is kind of coming together like no problem. It just sucks that the moons on the top are like so precise in their shape and placement that it takes a minute to get it just right. Okay, I know I need to move pointer finger in a little bit more. That song is so good. If you love The Merchant from 1, I can guarantee there's a character in 2 that you'll love too. I've seen a little bit of the second game, and all the characters that I saw from it are fantastic. There's like a I don't know if it was like a cat girl character or had an animal companion or something, but she was cool. Oh, Chet, I love her. Her design is so cool. I love the entire area that her story starts into. It's very beautiful. Kind of had like Vieira vibes as far as like, I guess, culture. How does... Okay, so there's moon on the wrist. Wait, is that on the inside or outside? That's on the inside. And it melds into... Okay, so... What? Okay, but we're not gonna see the rest of the arm, so maybe the glove detail isn't like too important. I could have like a miniature version. What would that look like? Oh, I guess that works. I just realized what song this is, because I think I have 2 versions of this song on the playlist now. We're gonna get the dialogue. I'm not crazy. You don't have to yell, Mr. Miguel. The chicane. He defecated through a sunroof. I wonder who made this. Who made this and why? Why does it work so well? It sounds so good. Okay. No. So the song is from Ace Attorney and the dialogue is Better Call Saul, so they just combine lawyer stuff. But it still seems just like this song is so relaxing. And that exchange is so like intense. And yet it's so like it's hilarious, but it's nice to listen to. I don't know how they did it. I hate that I drew the jacket in this piece because this is gonna be so annoying to like draw. Also, Ocean Wave, thank you very much for the 25 stream streak. I hope you are doing well. I know nothing about Octo 2. I know nothing about Octopath and like I don't know if there's like a grand story, an overarching story. All I know is like some of the characters. I mean, there probably is, right? I only know some of the characters, like introductions. You know, I thought I had this sketch like all figured out, but now I'm struggling to like draw the hood of this part. I don't know how I want the silhouette to really fall. That seems good. I will just need... Which ruler is it? This one? To like draw in the shoulders again. Sorry for my keyboard. Wi-Fi! Or Wiffle? Wiffle Tails? Hello, I am Wiffle Tails. Welcome in! How's it going? And thank you for the follow. There's connections, but Octo 1 and 2 are like Final Fantasy games. They're pretty unrelated. It's kind of both. There's a grand arching thing going on. It's mostly character-focused adventures. Octo 2 does it way better than Octo 1. Interesting. I am all here for character-driven games. They are my favorite. Okay, so hide this real quick. Darken that. Oh, this is the wrong. Oh, that would actually be so much better. Okay. Got some of the hair figured out at least. I'm fine. I like it, cat. Thank you, thank you. She is my tiger bunny. I am glad people enjoy her. Although I can't say that I am right now. Do I have... Okay, so cutting into that. And then... The shoulder is going to be a pain to draw. I don't know why, to be honest. I think I just, like... have drawn myself out? I don't know. I need to, like, shake out my hand. I think I'm drawing too tensely, that's why. There we go. Kind of turning out. What a username. Thank you for the follow. I will say the 6th. Bug of Worms, great name. Bug of Worms is so solid. That's a name? It is a name for sure. What happened to the other 5? I don't know. Why are there 6 of them? Okay, let's see. Okay, so with that kind of sketched in, this will be blocked out. Let's see. How do I want the sleeve to go? We'll continue this shape. Actually, I think that I like that it tapers inward so extremely. So that means the thin in. I love making up folds without reference. Wait, do I have a... Oh, I see. So usually... Me forgets how I draw. All the time. Oh, let's go! Me and my homies always make up folds. It's true. I don't have time to look up a reference right now. Are you kidding me? Let's see, let me flip it actually. Maybe I can come up with like the shape better. Okay, not as much of a fan of that. It's just the end of the sleeve that I'm unsure about. Oh, but maybe I could have it... Hang on. Okay, I think this needs to go in, and it'll be like a gradient. So this will be all one piece. I'm not gonna like block it off right here. I think that will look fine. It's just the arm is super disconnected right now. I need to line it up with the sleeve. So taking this, it would be pointing more downward. So hypothetically, shoulders back here, elbow here, and giant puppy sleeve. I'm just uncertain about the cuff now. I think I have to redraw the cuff. I don't know how it would look though at this angle. Did I like break it? Is there a good tutorial? Excuse me. There's a good tutorial out there somewhere to show folds based on fabric weight. I don't know if I can find it, probably buried on my Tumblr. I've looked at so many fold tutorials. but I forget the rules all the time and end up like kind of going the what is usually such a mistake to do based off of visual and feeling. Like, does it look good? Does it feel right? Which is not the smartest thing to do, but I try to give some rhyme or reason to it, at least. Like, right now, I can tell that this does not work. Based off of what I've drawn. Which I think is at least, like, when you're winging art, it's at least important to kind of have that in mind, of, like, being conscious of, like, wait, something looks wrong here, and trying to puzzle it out. Which I think the problem maybe... Is it because I'm trying to show the other side of the cuff? Is that what's throwing it off? Or maybe this fold is too high up. Oh, it absolutely is. I think it should be curving this way instead of the way that I've been drawing it. Maybe? It still looks off to me. Art is just making it look convincing usually. At least that's what I've heard and kind of agree with. Once you've learned fundamentals and learning how to break them and really established yourself in getting comfortable in your skill, that's when I think you can break it even a little bit further. And like, hey, if you can make it look cool, just do it. If it's really appealing to the eye and can even trick the eye into like, no, this works. Like, you've done your job. Which is what happens in animation a lot. And why, like, absolutely broken things will happen in animation. Even if you, even if they're not, like, accurate to how the body works, how folds work, how anything works. Especially lighting. I think the forearm is a little high. I could see that. Oh, I just don't want to draw this jacket sleeve anymore. But I have to. Okay. We'll try it like this. Okay, this looks better. I just have to figure out the hood and the rest of the jacket again. So thank you for the suggestion of like the forearm being a little high. I think this position is a lot better. How do rhymes work? A mystery for the ages. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this. Okay. Now the only issue is this is much more squashed inward than what I originally wanted it to. I wanted it to be puffed out more to the left. So is there a way I can fix that? Bum, 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 ba-dum. Okay. Copy, delete, paste, merge. I don't know how I feel about this anymore. The pose has become too squashed. I forgot I was boiling water. Oh no! At least you know, I mean, forgetting about boiling water is probably good. At least you know it'll be boiling. I get so impatient when it comes to, if something calls for boiling water, I want the water to be already boiled. It takes forever. Okay, maybe what I need to do is take this. I will make this work. I don't want to scrap this piece. I've put too much time into it already. so if I take this, cut it here. No! Why did it do that? I didn't even press Control Z there. That was strange. Okay, the only thing I don't like is still the sleeve, but it's like kind of getting there.
Hold your butts. It's time for Jet Set.
I forgot this song was on the playlist.
In close to 30 years.
The water is very hot, but it is all good. Let's go. I think the elbow is a little high. Shouldn't it come out in an arch from the belly button? I'm not sure how you mean. Mostly because, like, in what direction, you know? I want it to be a very relaxed pose.
Like that. Like this. Like that.
Like, I don't want it pointing outward like this.
Like this.
Necessarily. Like, I want it to look like this. The problem isn't the arm. It's drawing the coat. Mostly because I'm unfamiliar with, like, how to place the hood.
Jet Set Classic.
Like this. Like that. Like this. Like that.
I think it's the hood of the jacket that's getting me the most.
Like that.
And then the silhouette of, like, the forearm part of the coat.
Like that. Yeah.
Are you ready?
Let me look at, there is one drawing that I really like the silhouette of the coat. As far as this piece right here. So it's like an L and then straight up. And then I had like this. I think instead of having the hood slouch over the arm, I think I have to have it hugging the shoulder more. There we go. This is good. Can I make it go further out? Ooh. Honestly, clothes are hard. I usually don't draw them. Usually, the outfits that I draw... excuse me. When it comes to OCs, I really like, kind of like... I think it's an A-line silhouette, where the bust and chest are really like form-fitted. And then usually like my favorite, even though it's the most painful to draw, is skirts. So it'll be very much like this silhouette. This is like literally a dress, but I like basically anything that's kind of like plug suit-esque, form-fitted, and then like flowing bits. I wish I was good at drawing jackets, but I just don't understand. I think my least favorite stuff to draw, though, is, I love cargo pants. Don't really understand how to draw them. Wish I was good at drawing them. But my least favorite clothing of all to draw is t-shirts. T-shirts and vests, I would say. But if it, oddly enough, if it's like a t-shirt vest combo, kind of like Red from Pokemon, I don't mind drawing that. Cargo pants are easy, just draw all the pockets. I have a sketch of a cargo pants, cause it's a VTuber for Luna that I have to draw soon. I really need to work on it, but I just haven't been up to par to do it, obviously. But, I wonder if I have it. There's like a PNG of it at least. I'm so excited to draw these pants, but I'm terrified. I really hope I can do them justice. This is just like a scribbled out version, but I'm so excited for her model. I guess why I'm struggling with this so much too is like with jackets. I like to draw them off the shoulder. So the fact that part of this is on the shoulder, it's a nightmare for me. But I think I got it. I think this is good. This will work. Took a minute, but that's just the way of it.
Free dance dog.
Oh, data package! Thank you for the tier 1 for 8 months. This song is such a jam. I hope you're having a good evening. Let me actually check the time real quick. Okay, it's not as late as I thought. Cargo pants, so you just draw all the pockets. I understand nothing that I draw. I merely struggle until it somehow appears. That's it. Exactly it. The best way to draw. I think I can start cleaning this now. I can start cleaning it more. Quite a detour. Was not expecting to rework this so much, but it had to be done. Now, the easy part. In theory. You know what? I'll do something different this time. I'm adding a lot more... kind of like... Normally I would have this line blend into... I would cut it off there. But I guess, like... show some of the coat disappearing. Although it is tempting to just do this. Oh, and a hello to Andy.
Damn, I'm old.
You are not that old. Hush. But thank you, Andy, for the tier 1 for 49 months. Me and Andy, we watched the first episode of Big Bang Theory yesterday. And it was actually, like... it was so funny, but it was also so sexist. Which, like, no surprise. I know that's so obvious in Big Bang, but instead of it being, like, I don't know, it was a different type of brand from, like, later episodes where it's, like, kind of making fun of, like, this is weird. Which, like, I guess the first episode still has that flavor, but it's also, like, it's so constant. I felt terrible for Penny. Red is not a real friend. It's true. Red would not join us. I'm so sorry. Why would you ever be sorry for watching Big Bang Theory? You gotta watch it. You gotta watch it so you can watch Young Sheldon. I'm leaving? What? Red, it's not that bad. There are plenty of worse things that you can watch than Big Bang Theory. It was still known as the show made by that guy. Wait, it is? I was just about to say, like, 2.5 Men. Although I cannot deny, I have a lot of nostalgia for watching 2.5 Men because whenever, I think that was middle school. Whenever I would come home from middle school and, like, chill out, usually one of the first immediate things to watch that was just on the TV, like the only thing to watch was 2.5 Men. So they had to ease people away from the sexism? Oh, I see. I didn't know it was by those people. Wild. I've watched enough Big Bang Theory for a lifetime. My parents love that show and it plays way too often in our house. I still keep getting clips of Big Bang Theory on my feed for whatever reason. I don't know what started it, and I know the reason why I'm still getting clips is because I keep watching them. I just let them play, but it won't go away. And I have my conclusions on Big Bang Theory are it's so a lot of the characters in that show are just terrible. And when a quote-unquote good character is being terrible, then a bad character will actually have a good moment. So I don't think there's any like cut and dry like, oh, this person is a better friend than this other character. But I find myself most of the time being so frustrated of like, Leonard is a terrible friend in person sometimes. I don't know. I think Sheldon is legitimately one of the best characters in the show. Good, you leave and watch Big Bang Theory. My family watched 2.5 Men, and we watched BBT. It's like, I feel it's just one of those shows that everybody has seen or watched at some point. Like, what's another one? What's another one that would always be on the TV? King of Queens? That's a show, right? There's another one, though. What am I thinking of? It's not with the Paul Blart actor. Friends would always play in my country. Friends is another one. How I Met Your Mother? A little bit, I think that's a little bit later TV, but yeah. Like, later in the evening? No, that still counts, though. But How I Met Your Mother era makes me think of, never truly got into How I Met Your Mother, but it always reminds me of the two shows that were a must-watch if it was like a new episode of the week. Watching Deal or No Deal, and then Heroes. Or vice versa. I don't remember which one would come first, but it was kind of like, I think it was watching Deal or No Deal, waiting for Heroes to come on. Deal or No Deal is such a fun show. It's such a simple concept, a simple game, but I love it. Deal or No Deal, memories unlocked. It's so good. I wonder, it's not still going, is it? I think that's one of my favorite games, though. Like, game shows. I like the taxi game, where there was, like, that cab driver. I think it was New York, or maybe it was, like, different locations. I don't remember what it's called, though, but it was, like, trivia. You answered as many trivia questions as you could to get, like, and the more you got right, the more money that you got. Cash Cab! Yeah. Cash Cab is good. Are there any other good ones? I don't want to say, like, Jeopardy is enjoyable. I've never seen Family Feud. Julie, thank you for the follow. Takeshi's Castle's my fave. Probably butch the name. Is that... Wait. Is that the one... I think it's a Japanese game show where they, like, have the wall coming at people and they have to, like, pose themselves to fit through the wall? That's Hole in a Wall? Oh. What is Takeshi's Castle? Why is the fake taxi the first message I see in chat? We're talking about game shows. Especially older ones. Fun ones to watch. Are you smarter than a 5th grader? It's so funny. Although I think whenever you say, are you smarter than a 5th grader? Maybe people more so think about, like, the games. Like the digital games that you can play. I am remembering one with a room with one item made of chocolate, the Japanese game show. Yeah. Fairy, are you smarter than a 5th grader? I would hope so. But then again, like, I don't remember, like, I don't know. I'm too nervous. I'm so nervous now. Maybe I'm not. At uni and band I met and became kind of friends with someone who actually was on Family Feud. Interesting. Takeshi's Castle is a Japanese multi-round obstacle course. Oh, I think I know which one this is now then. 100 people start, but we get eliminated by the last round. I see. Do you know the things they make 5th graders learn? Right, that's what I'm thinking of. Like, probably. I would hope I'm smarter than a 5th grader, but I don't remember, like, the exact dates in US history necessarily. Like, you ask me what year this battle took place? If the year is not in the name, I don't remember. I don't even remember 5th grade. You don't want me to be honest here. Do you remember what year the War of 1812 took place? For context, Fairy thought Hamilton was fictional. He's supposed to be fictional! They made like some... listen, all I knew about Hamilton was they made a musical and everybody calls him gay in it. Or like, I only see the gay fan art of Hamilton. Like, how was I supposed to know he was real? Thank you, Diglett, for the follow. Fairy said, listen, it's gonna be fun. According to the US Constitution, the president is part of which of the 3 branches of government? Wait, okay, hang on. I know there's the judicial branch. There's... Can I remember the other 2? What are the other 2? I only remember the judicial branch. No, what are the other 2? Can I at least have, like, a letter? Starting off not good. My streamer is cooked. No. I don't work in the government. Okay. What are the other 2? I remember this. I remember specifically learning about this in the 8th grade because that was my favorite US history teacher. And when we were going over the branches of government again, he taught it in such a fantastic way. I aced his class. Why don't I remember? I'm not even American and I know this. Oh, it has to be something so easy. What are the other 2? I don't know. I can't even begin to guess. Main branch, olive branch. I thought, wait, is this supposed to be like a trick question though? Because I remember like that at least being a thing we discussed of like, the president can't have too much power. So there are different like things to keep the president in check. And, and like, is it none? Is the president part of none? Oh, executive and legislative. Oh my god. Wait, is the president part of legislative then? That would make sense to me. It's either none or legislative. The answer is executive? God. Oh my god, silly. Thank you. Congress is legislative? I'm so disappointed. courts are judicial. I knew it wasn't judicial. Deported! Give me the exam. To become a US citizen, I'll pass with flying colors. What is the tallest mammal on Earth? Smith, why are you coming in? Okay, first of all, hi Smith. Second of all, why are you coming in here asking these questions? I bet you couldn't answer them if you didn't already know these answers. The tallest mammal on Earth? Hang on. Okay, what are tall animals? We have giraffe. Is there anything taller than a giraffe? Is there anything taller than a giraffe? Bunnies are pretty tall! Do sea mammals count? Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, what if, like, a humpback whale? Humpback whale. A blue whale? Okay. That's length at this point, but what if you have them, like... What does large really mean? That's what I'm wondering. Is there anything taller than a giraffe? I can't think of something that's taller than a giraffe, but there's gotta be. I think you're overthinking this 5th grade question. Is it giraffe? Wait, hang on. Did you specify world or America? What is the tallest mammal on Earth? I said world? Is it giraffe? There's nothing taller than a giraffe. Yes? Oh my gosh! Let's go! I could totally ace! Are you smarter than a 5th grader? If a backyard is 50 feet long and 20 feet wide, how many square feet is the yard? Don't ask me a math question! How many square feet is the yard? What does square feet even mean? All I know is it's 50 feet. And it's, wait, long? Wide. Either way, it's 140? 140? Is it 140? No! What do you mean? That's the entirety of an area. I don't know what square feet is. That's perimeter? How do you even get that? I added them all together. What do you mean 140? If you have a square area and 2 sides are 50 feet and 2 sides are 20 feet, you add that all together and that's the entire insides. Area is width times length? A 1,000. We need to bring back the math corner. On the periodic table, which element is represented by the letter N? Why are we asking me these questions? It's not gonna be nitrogen. It's gonna be something else obscure that I don't remember. What else starts with N? What am I forgetting? Fairy? It's over! It's not over! I haven't answered it yet! I'm still thinking! Honestly, smarter than a 5th grader questions just really say how nothing consequential was being taught. It depends. The most abundant element in our atmosphere? You're not gonna like the answer that I have to that question. Fairy has entered into a quiz show without their consent. I'm supposed to be drawing right now. That's my streamer. I'm shaking and crying. If you say awesome. Okay, is it nitrogen? I can't laugh like this. I'm dying. I still have a frog in my throat. Okay. Whew. Okay, I got another one. Okay. See, I can manage. Last one that I got to work. Okay. Get that slimy croaker out of your throat. I'm trying. Nah, I don't have a snorting laugh. I just start, like, wheezing and coughing. I truly start dying. What is the clinical name for the thigh bone? The thigh bone? Where's the femur? Is the femur lower? Don't say feels wow, man. Fairy has the same laugh as Wheezy from Toy Story 2. Stop! Stop! I am not Wheezy from Toy Story 2. That is the only bone that is coming to mind. Do I know any other bones in the body? I mean, besides the obvious of being like, okay, you have the skull, you have the pelvic bone, you have the femur. I think I have to say femur. I don't know any other bones in the body. Yeah, that's my final answer. Femur. No way! That's actually right? Oh my god! Out of all the bones in the body. That's my I am smarter than a 5th grader. I can manage. I would survive. I'd get up there in questions. I only know 2 other bones. I'm the bones limbs by name. You're smarter, my streamer. Thank you, Smith, for the questions. I've made it at least to the 5th grade. That is such a tempting game to play, actually. Wait, can you play Is Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader multiplayer? No, I'm not gonna entertain it. Although it would be fun. It would be very funny. It is? Oh my god. We should figure out a way to play it. I think it'd be funny. It would at least, like, if not the actual game, just, like, yoinking the questions and, like, just playing the game, you know, in a call. 6th grade, not 5th grade, yup. By 5th grade, I had a 10th grade reading level. Relatable, Rinsu. I was a reader. Definitely in that boat of like, oh, you read at such a high level. We're not gonna do anything about that. Apparently the Steam game has omega negative reviews. Yikes. Excuse me. Too much laughing. We have to dial it back now. I was in AP English my junior year, but was in Algebra 1 as well. Oh, I feel it. So many, like, basic algebra classes. And then getting thrown into, like, these other advanced ones. And, like, my biggest struggle until I found a system that worked. And then, because at one point I did turn into like a straight A student, but before that, of having no system of organization and being thrown into basic math, but college level classes for other stuff, just like miserable. Did not do well. And it's mostly because of how high school is structured. The freedom you have of organizing a college and university schedule and allowing yourself time to like focus on one to two subjects at a time through multiple classes, or like even the separation of like days between classes, it's so much nicer and manageable. Having to go through like 6 topics per day and then that changing 3 times a week to another like set of classes is miserable. But what if laughter is what kills frogs and might croak? Maybe. I was in high school during COVID. That sucks so bad. Oh, I'm so sorry. Curious what that, like, I attended university in COVID. And I was kind of used to it because I've taken online classes before. And if anything, it was much more lax and kind of a joke, honestly. Didn't really do anything in those classes. It was like free grade. But I can't imagine what high school would be like. I love being able to design and sculpt my own college classes. It was so nice. Like, I kind of get why high school's structured the way that it is, but honestly, I think it should give students more freedom like college. Like, high school should be structured more like college. I think it would be... But that's also with a personal bias of, like, it worked and helped me completely flip, like, my student history around. It was nice having semesters where you could have only Tuesday, Thursday classes and be like one class Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Exactly. I'm an art major, so I can only take so many studio classes. Art is for sure a struggle. Especially when certain art classes are only offered like once a year. Usually in most classes I can't really choose because everything conflicts with everything unless I take a specific lecture. There's also that too. There's definitely like major flaws with it. Especially like, I know why, whenever the conflict between classes when you're in university, college and whatnot, if like, let's say a class ends at 2 p.m., right? And another class you want to take starts at 2, like, yeah, you'll be late, but I feel like it's kind of silly and stupid. Of like, why can't you take both of those classes? Especially if the teacher has the understanding of like, you'll be late, but you will be attending. Yeah, classes at the same exact time. College sucked for me as I got no support, but that's why I'm going to a better college this year. Tanuki, I'm excited for you. I hope it's a better experience. I should have had teachers in my school move around the classrooms, but instead we got hormonal children about ready to start something. That's interesting with, I know that it's how it works in a bunch of other countries, actually, where students don't go between rooms. It's the teacher. The teachers exchange all the rooms. Kind of curious if that's a better system. Okay, I am back. Sorry. Had a frog moment. Is this Jazz Zelda 2? It is a Zelda... I'm not sure what to call it. It's a kind of remix jam. It's really fun. I merged a layer accidentally that I wasn't supposed to. That is not good. Not fun. I'm gonna have to do like a little bit of cleanup real quick. Dang it! I didn't know the symmetry ruler was on. Okay, this goes up here. There we go. I think that's like the major thing that I had to get rid of.
You're gonna get their blood. Up it.
The layers where my streamer only uses one layer. I'm trying. Gotta start over, I guess? No! I don't want to go back to the beginning. Oh no, even the eyes got ruined? Kind of frustrating. I don't know when I merged a layer accidentally. Actually, wait. I erased the wrong one. It's this one. And then I need to erase this. I need to find my symmetry ruler. I think it's this one. I just got hit by a massive wave of exhaustion and dizziness out of nowhere. I hope you are okay. Please take care of yourself. Although, it happens. Okay, I think I have to redraw part of the eyes, which is unfortunate, but... they're like too tired looking. There we go. But the eyes look amazing. It's because two layers got merged, so two different sets of eyes were overlapping. So it was just looking off. Not the intended look. But thank you, that was very kind. Gotta jet, I'll catch all your cuties another time. And by cuties, I mean Chad and Fairy. Have a good one, Ophelia. Thank you for hanging out for so long. Most appreciated. I was trying to get my parking permit for this semester, finally learning how to drive. Let's go! But my uni somehow still had my sister attached to her car, and she gave me her old car after 7 years. Oh? Wait. Did it, like, cause you trouble for having technically your sister's car, then? Car rules confuse me. It is such a complicated world. Oh, it's happening again. This, like, wrist area is so off. where I think I have to redraw like this part of the arm again. It's like two conflicting angles, which is the problem. I have to like commit to one. There we go. I think that'll be better. It's so weird how, like, that was so easy to draw after struggling for so long. But that is art. They only let one person per car at my uni? Oh, interesting. I despise driving, alas, I live in the middle of nowhere. I'm just now learning and I'm almost mid-20s. I wish to learn how to drive sometimes, but it's just a whole combination of things. I detest cars because, I mean, like, rightfully so, they're very expensive. Although there's a fair argument of, like, alternatives, like if you were relying on Uber or Lyft or whatever, like it's probably worth getting a car. But just thinking about the nightmare of maintenance and then like eventually having to get like then there's the car payment, car insurance, and then having to eventually replace the vehicle as well. It just sounds like a nightmare. And then what kind of cemented, like, how do I say, sorry, messing with layers, if that wasn't going to be the actual, like, that wasn't really the final nail in the coffin. The final nail in the coffin was, as a passenger, I've been in so many car accidents with other drivers, to where terrifying. Being behind the wheel of a vehicle is terrifying. If it wasn't enough already. And it is a fear that I still have not been able to shake, and I think it's, like, kind of permanent. On top of, before I had those accidents with other drivers, I was trying to learn how to drive, but I definitely struggled with it. The attention that is demanded of, like, your environment, and also the placement, the distance of a vehicle that you're driving, the space relating to that vehicle and other things, it's very difficult for me. Unless it's something more small, like it sounds very funny, because it's by all means not the same experience. But like driving a golf cart, fine. I could do that all day because, like, you can clearly see everything. But a larger vehicle where, like, so much is obstructed from what you can see, I don't know how people do it, honestly. Especially, like, when parking next to other cars, like, that's a nightmare. I don't know how people, like, squeeze into small spaces between two other vehicles. Getting to know your local bus routes is usually helpful. if you at least are living in an area with good public transit, whether it's like bus or train, yeah, Uber is pretty expensive. Especially nowadays. It's insane how, like, much the prices have jumped from a few years ago for services like that. My anxiety is a lot better than it used to be. That's good. I can't drive, and before it got to the point that I couldn't do it anyways, I still don't want to mess with it. Way too anxious about it. If I had an accident and someone got hurt, I couldn't handle it. It's a lot. Cars are like... It amazes me, like, after really thinking about it, how much goes into cars, like, money, and, like, the risk for yourself, others, the vehicle, things around you, like, just across the board. It's amazing to me how common it is and how many people drive. It awes me, because I struggle with driving. I think I'm just straight up, like, even without my history, I think I'm just, like, one of those people that's a bad driver. Like, kind of the joke of, like, whenever people road rage and they're saying, like, that person shouldn't be driving, I think I'm one of those people. I just should not be driving. I will readily accept that. But it's just so many people drive. The accessibility of it, it's crazy to me. Drivers are getting worse. It's amazing how impatient people are at any given moment on the road. Especially with how fast, like, the world is now. Like, the demand of, like, getting from point A to point B. Because you have people that are trying to get to work. They have to commute. Some people have to go to an entire different city for their job because of how jobs are right now. And then, with how many people are on the road, and with how roads are structured, even if you have 1 million lanes, the amount of traffic, and then you have the people that don't have to get to work, that are just trying to enjoy their day and time, that get upset. It's so much. I understand completely. While I don't struggle with driving, I simply choose not to because people just be making some strange choices. And that's another thing too. I think even, like, just because I think about it so much, if I didn't have the history, if I was completely capable of driving, had a car, could do the whole thing, no problem, no anxieties, right? Then you have other people to worry about. There's so much. Cars are so complicated, and people will just get in them and go. And again, I think that is amazing. That is a strength. But it's also like, what? What do you mean? What do you mean you can just do that? It's incredible how many people drive, considering how few of them seem to know how to. I wonder what it's like in other countries. How, like, if it's stricter, or if it's the same, or even more lax. And then, at a further extent, if, like, driving isn't the #1 source of transportation and there's, like, good public transport, it's just, like, the envy of, like, we could have that. Driving is easy. Just go ka-chow and then you were there. I probably shouldn't drive at night because I have astigmatism in both eyes. Astigmatism is what makes lights all pretty and glowy, right? I think I have it too. It's definitely what I see, and it is my favorite thing in the world. Visually. I think it's so cool. But it doesn't, like, bother me. That being said, I haven't driven. But I would like to think I wouldn't be distracted by it. Maybe blinded. I could see being blinded, so maybe it's just straight up not a good idea. Someone almost ran me off a road when I was when I went to get the Jujutsu Kaisen nuggies. Oh my gosh! First of all, there's Jujutsu Kaisen nuggies. Second of all, I hope you're okay. See? Out on the road, it's wild! In saying that, everyone is expected to spend $20,000 to $100,000 just to do anything in the US, right? And that's my whole thing with cars. Like, it's just, I don't understand how it's financially worth it. Because again, maintenance, didn't even say gas. The price of gas, maintenance, car payment, car insurance, and then eventually you will, if something doesn't happen to your car, but eventually it will get to a point where you have to do it all over again and get a new car. I don't know. That's wild. And another thing that I don't know how people do. When I'm driving the speed limit in town, someone blows past me, I'm just like, you're gonna kill the pedestrian doing that? That's another reason why I don't drive too. Heck, I've been almost hit a few times back in an old job when I had to push carts in. It's scary. It's not any better where I'm at, sadly. I always wish it was way stricter. There's a lot of places around East Asia where driving is basically a war zone. That's terrifying. Also, no problem, Minsu. I wish those nice safe travels and yourself. You know those lines that come off the lights? Those aren't supposed to be there. They deserve to be there though. Everyone should see them. In fact, make it worse. It's so pretty. Cars are 100% a form of oppression? Ooh. Trains over cars? Agree. Cars about freedom? That is one giant positive about cars. Is the freedom of it. And it's the only reason why, like, I wish, you know? You can do so much with a car. The cost of a car is crazy when you think about how most of the time it's gonna be standing and not in use for mobility. Fairy? What's up, Red? I can't help it, okay? I know what I'm about. Astigmatism is not pretty, it hurts my eyes, but it's pretty! When it's late at night and all the lights are glowing. So good. It adds to, like, I don't know, the feeling and vibe. It kind of reminds me of, like, one of my favorite, speaking of driving, when it's winter and when it's late at night and you have, like, when the lights are glowing and all that and it's, like, quiet and cold, like, that entire setting with just, like, the glowing lights, so good. It's my favorite. That's not glowing, it's blinding. It's not even blinding, though. But maybe there are levels of... Maybe I don't have it as bad, which is why I think it's pretty, personally. It's a shame if it's that painful. But also, I could just be very strange and not notice, like... Maybe this is not good. Sitting under a Christmas tree looking up at the lights with a stick to the tip of his peak. I'm all about it. Also, Blue Toad, thank you for the follow. Okay, I think I'll just do the... Okay, 2 strands here. This is going to be a very busy area, so I don't want to do too much. I have it quite bad to the point where it hurts my head when a car drives toward me at night. Ooh. That is quite... That would be nerve-wracking. I often start having a headache when I'm just on a car. Definitely a different experience when you're driving versus being a passenger, for sure. Especially when you have to, like, be so aware. But then again, I also hear from, like, people can zone out while they drive. Which is also, that's scary, but also, I mean, impressive? I don't know. Coming together. I know I do so many, like, looking at the camera pictures with Latte. I really need to break out of it, but I like how this is turning out. I've completely forgotten that I've driven several miles before just because I've zoned out. I just don't know how you can. I mean, I'm sure, like, it's definitely possible, and especially if you've driven for so long, and if you're driving in a familiar area, right? But there's so much you gotta pay attention to. And obviously, like, I mean, I've been in cars, I've seen people do it, especially on, like, really long trips. I could never, though. I don't even think, like, if I were to drive, I don't even know if I could listen to music as a driver. Thank you for the follow. Making the donut is gonna be its own stream. There's gonna be so much donut debate. I still don't know what kind. It has to be a good one. Pink frosted sprinkle donut? That is the classic. It's usually when I drive to and from LA on the freeway. There's an episode of Ghost in the Shell where the Major does that. I still need to watch Ghost in the Shell. It was on the list. Very extensive list. I once did a ride from San Diego to San Francisco on a Tesla. I don't think I want to do that again. Wait, I once did a ride from San Diego on a Tesla. Were you like driving it or a passenger? And was the Tesla driving itself? I'm so curious. Passenger and no? I see. My further questions will go unanswered. We would have to recharge so many times. I'm just amazed that, like, I don't know, a self-driving car. It's interesting. The quote-unquote, like, technology of the future that we are reaching, so to speak, right? It's interesting how quickly people have embraced it with no question. Not that it's like extremely readily available, right? Like not everybody's out there driving a Tesla, but I don't know. It's just one of those things I have a hard time imagining myself like, if I had one, would I use a self-driving feature and just trust it? Like, I know that you're still sitting in, like, the driver's seat, and you're probably paying attention in case, like, wait, it looks like something is not going the way it should, and then just taking over. But it's still just, like, I don't know. I don't think I could ever. I'm not one to think, like, we're there in that kind of future yet. But, I mean, people do it, and it works, so I'm just surprised that it's the embracement of it. Of, like, yeah, it'll work. But maybe that's a very opinion thing? Especially given, you know, the name behind it. I once went on an Uber and the car was a Tesla. The driver mumbled something. I said okay. Apparently that was him asking for using auto drive. Most anxious car ride ever? Oh my gosh. How did it go? Did it seem like normal? Like nothing? I love that he mumbled it too. Like you're not gonna be very clear with your passenger, like, can I just have the car drive us? Should know what you're getting into. They actually drive really well? Interesting. It just seems like one of those things that's like, that can't be real. Not right now. Excuse me. Not right now. This frog. I'm tired of this frog. Okay, we're good. It went smoothly enough, but considering the city I was in with the traffic, I did not like it. I'm like reaching this point of there are certain lines that I don't know if I want to erase or not. Lots of dust still, but not what I'm focusing on just yet. You can always look at the car and tell if they're self-driving or not. There's always some weird movement there. Oh, is it not just Tesla that self-drives now? Are there other cars that can do it now too? I did not know. A lot of companies want money, of course. Makes sense. I just didn't know, like, that there were options already. But I guess, like, it's been around for a few years now. Well over a few years. Teslas are old now. Kind of. Like, they've been around for a minute. I don't know why I was thinking, like, it was such a, like a... They've only been around for 5 years. I think they've been around definitely longer than that. I just haven't heard of any other cars that can do it. I don't know. Thinking about it further, I think cars are, like, on top of all of that, they're heading in such a weird direction, and have been for a minute. It's nothing new, but, by any means, but I think cars that have multiple screens, or giant screens in the front, that makes me especially nervous. It's such a... It makes me wary of the driver immediately, of like, how do you interact with this? Do you use screens a lot? Or will you leave it alone? I guess, like, maybe that will be my boomer thing of, like, cars don't need giant iPads in them. Why are you driving such a thing? Wraith Wisteria, welcome in. I hope you're having a good evening. And thank you for the follow. iPad kids be driving, like, that's scary to me. Genuinely. Especially when it, if not already, you know, like, that being more and more of a thing. I wonder if there are any laws about it, honestly. It just seems like so much. Like, maybe a small screen. But other than that, I mean, if the car runs, if it gives you a little radio or something, that should be it. but I'm sure it's fine. It just makes me nervous a little bit. You got any games on your car? I have been in an Uber once where they had like a Nintendo 64 set up in the back, which was really cool. Which I think is like, I mean, it's still a lot. Obviously, like something custom that they did. But I guess definitely a difference between passenger and driver. Okay. Eventually, I would trust machines more than people in driving. I can see that. I think I would also agree. The only thing that hangs me up is like the inconsistency and unpredictability of environment. And also, like, maybe even the breakdown of technology. Like, what if your car malfunctions and it's still going? You know, like the nightmare scenario. Machines don't rage drive? That is also true. What if all Ubers were driven by frogs? I would love that. I want frog transportation. The fact that we don't even have cell service over the whole US means I don't trust my car to have service on cross-country trips. Oh, I didn't know that. I mean, well, actually that should be a little bit obvious. I gave it a little bit more thought, and like, of course cell service like disappears when you go into like the mountains and stuff, you know? But is it, like, not available in other places where it definitely should be? Interesting. At least I wonder. Okay, I think what I'm going to do is to break up the symmetry. I'll have this point down. Ooh, actually, that kind of looks nice. There we go. Unpredictable environment is a really interesting concern because the less people drive, the less unpredictability there is. I guess to define unpredictable environment, I think of things like, corroded road, the edges of a road, especially if it doesn't have safety, what do you call them? Like safety rails? Wind, weather, ice, rain even. Depending on where you live, right? Like, if we were to reach a state of the world where more cars are self-driving, if you, like, deer, and I get, like, a lot of that could probably point to the answer of, like, well, sensors, right? How fast can a sensor truly detect and stop a car before a deer runs across, right? Or, like, ice and rain on turns? I don't know. It's just a lot of, like... It's scary enough when people do it, but at least there's, like, such a conscious presence of, like, when someone's manually turning their car on a road while it's, like, raining or if it's icy, there's that careful care put into it, which obviously room for human error, which probably is not that different than machine error, but I don't know. I think in a situation like that, I would rather put, I guess, trust into a person behind the wheel, and then just the other stuff, like, I don't know. And then when you get deeper into, like, let's say it's a very, like, in the middle of a very thick city, like a very tight road where only one car can go down, yet there's, like, cars parked on it still. Very, like, complicated to drive down. Like, I don't know. A littered environment where you could easily, like, crash into something. And again, sensors, but it's still just like, how much can it really do? I would love if everyone would use tiny e-cars or big trains or electric buses. This whole idea of the big truck, the American idea of freedom with a vehicle is like a cigarette addiction. Streets are getting more and more crowded, no parking, more wear and tear due to their size, and more time is wasted in traffic jams. Large cars are very, very silly. Definitely an over-consumer mentality, I think. Even if, like, you could argue, oh, but the cool factor. The American factor. That's fair. I guess I'm just not trusting of people in these kind of situations, thanks to how loosely regulated getting and keeping a driver's license is. That's absolutely fair. I have grown up around, like, and it's probably definitely a bias, right? Those that you're familiar with, generally speaking, you'd at least... I'll say it with full-hearted assumption. Like, I've grown up with the best drivers I know. I trust them more than anybody and anything. I've seen what they can do, and even to a... there's only one case where I wouldn't trust them, which is, like, going up into the mountains. I don't know if anybody has ever experienced, I have family that has fished, and there have been cases of like going to the highest lakes, and the only way to get to them is through those very thin like logging roads where it's just like one false move, you're over the edge and it's down an entire mountain into a forest. Like really scary stuff. That's the only thing that I don't trust anybody. But beyond that, best drivers I know. And that's kind of where I come from of like, oh, I think I would trust people over a machine when it comes to like, if it's raining, if it's hailing, the terrible road conditions. I want a person behind the wheel, not a machine. Even if the machine is like geared to like drive the slowest and safest, it still feels, I think it's how foreign it feels. Whereas like with a person, you know exactly what they're doing, what they're thinking. And a machine, you don't know? You can't see it. It's not tangible, necessarily. And I guess, like, another stray thought I'm having in all of that, too, is, like, as impressive as machines are, and even as perfect as, like, maybe we can make them, I don't know. I don't know what the difference is between machine error compared to human error, and why machine error is so much more, like, scary. Where, like, yeah, I'm willing to risk human error. But now machine error? Could not explain it for the life of me. And it probably is just as simple as, like, being more familiar with... Well, even then, I mean, being raised around technology, technological error is familiar. But I guess driving is just so unique. A small self-driving e-car would be cool because it would be easier to get around any space, and if you had a disability, it would help you get around. Small compact cars are really cool. But I do know that, like, there's a video I watched of... There's a type of car like that that's really common in Japan. I don't know if it's common in other Eastern countries. But the only problem technically with them is the weight of it. They get influenced by wind very easily. So I love compact cars, but I have a newfound fear of them. Bobby, thank you for the head pat. I was in a vehicle that made the wrong false move and made it over the edge. Luckily, nobody got hurt. Wazakiko, that is terrifying. I'm glad that nobody got hurt, though. Mountain drives have always been the scariest to me. When a car starts sliding and you realize you are 100% out of control. No desire to really go that high up anymore. Unless it's like... I don't even know how that's allowed, to be honest. Especially for, like, logging trucks. I don't know how those manage. I feel like if you want to go that high up, it should be restricted to, like, hiking. You gotta walk up there. But I will say, the drive up there... well, this is such a vague there, you know? But in personal experience, going that high up into the mountains, the, like, lakes up there, so pretty. So worth it. but would not do again unless walking. Even for hours, I would still walk. Biscuit, thank you for the follow. A person would not likely spend their time driving someone like a senior or disabled person, but that only goes so far as when you have your own stuff to worry about. Or are we talking about accessibility? Driving next to a semi-truck on a windy day is scary. Kate cars, that's it! The motto? In the United States, those cars are banned because the American manufacturers did not want the competition. Also, they made a deal with the US to do tax deductions due to having work vehicles. This is why our cars are big. It is a tax break. That is so... That's wild. They're banned, though? Can you not have a Cade car imported over here? Would it be, illegal? Okay, cars are incredibly fuel efficient. Wow. I did not know. That is very silly. And sounds incredibly dated too. I mean, I get why it's probably upkept, but... I think they're only legal in Texas. That's so odd. I wonder why Texas? Isn't Texas super windy too? Of all places? Or am I mixing up states? I know Texas isn't the windy state, at least. But isn't Texas pretty windy? I love it when stuff is banned because it's good. We can't have this thing that would improve the lives of our people. We can't give the people what they want, what they don't know what they want or need. And we can't possibly update, out-of-date rules. I want a K-truck, but they're only illegal, but they are illegal on most highways because they don't go fast enough. We have to slow down. We honestly just have to slow down. How fast do we need to go? If anything, if we have to go that fast, bring back the train. More train, faster train. Limit cars and slow down the automobile. That's at least what I would advocate for. There's also a Volkswagen that uses diesel. It is so stupid sufficient. or efficient that it got banned in the US. The Volkswagen? Wasn't Volkswagen like such a... It's not, I mean, is it 70s? 80s? Late 60s? Wasn't that like the go-to family car? Cost a fraction of the cost to travel with it. That was the excuse. My brother owns one because they live in Mexico and cross the border. Ooh. I'm learning so much that could be connected to that whole cash for clunkers thing we had in 2008-9. Oh, Pikachu Volkswagen! If only we could invest in train infrastructure like other countries did. I don't know why we're so against it. It would be so good. I can imagine maybe 2 complications at least with it. But I'm very curious about the stories I have heard though of like trains being built, especially on the East Coast. I wonder. It makes me excited and hopeful for more, but I feel like I've been hearing about that for a while, and it seems like it hasn't even started construction yet. I wonder, like, when will these things happen? Do I want to add? I don't think I do. What else do I want to clean or need to clean? Let's take this. Oh. I kind of want the I kind of want the square to have like a hand drawn vibe to it, kind of squishy. So I'm not gonna make it super clean. There we go. Wait, is this all? Okay, it is all on one layer. Nice. Karanis? Thank you for the follow. In California, they did a plan. They did plan a train that would connect all of the coast, but then once they had some of it built, they ran out of budget and got sued by so many people because they could not agree where to build it, and they did not meet the deadline, so the project is now abandoned. That's so wild. Like, the amount of projects that the US has started and then just abandoned is quite absurd. I'm telling you, anything we do makes things better. Money will mess it up. I want to have, I mean, I guess I do have the empathy for, like, at least on the people detail of, like, being upset of where to place it. I can't imagine, like, such a large-scale project disrupting lives to some extent. And it's probably with bias where I would want to be hopeful of, like, but it would be an improvement. Like, if it were to be a completed project, like, maybe it would not be as upsetting because there would be the realization and experience of it, of having such a large-scale available transportation. But that is probably also incredibly ignorant to say. It is morning. Good morning, Zingo. Good meowning. Hi, Rickles. I will say good morning to anybody that posts morning. They're building a train from LA to Vegas right now, but I can't imagine the price is going to be worth taking that over just flying. Artstream, hi dude! Good meowing to you too. To Vegas? Interesting. Art and current events. We're talking very deeply about transportation. Will forever be envious of Japan's bullet train after experiencing it firsthand. It just seems like one of those things that, like, everywhere should, like, make note of and, like, quite frankly, just steal. Or even ask them, like, hey. I mean, that's probably absurd. Would never happen in a million years. Because, like, politics or something. But it seems like such a go-to, like, commission Japanese engineers or something? Of like, hey, can you bring that over here? Could you do that? I'm gonna go now. Good night, fairy. Good night, worms. Good night, bug of worms. Thank you for hanging out during stream. I would not mind the disruption knowing it would make our lives much better. The only thing that I imagine where it would get really complicated is if, like, I don't know, like, I could easily imagine, like, there's probably, like, I'm not sure how to phrase it best, to be honest. Because I don't know, for me, I imagine that it is a very wide scale. I don't know how to encompass it better than, like, if there's anything like a sacred lands. Because, like, there's so much land that is truly unused, right? In the US? Or unoccupied? And I could imagine, like, oh, maybe, you know, maybe it would not be smart to build a super fast train there. Yeah, like a natural reserve. There we go. But that I would put, like, more stock and thought into, of course, than, like, if it was... This isn't supposed to be here. Like, your average... Like, if it was a... And maybe it's, like, a lack of empathy on my part, but, like, let's say an average townsperson, whether their city is, like, small or large, being like, we don't want no train coming through here. It's like, it's not that big of a deal, it's just a train. If anything, maybe it would help. If you use less cars in the long run, much better. America's so car-pilled, it's tough to ask for everyone to suddenly shift how they commute, even if it ultimately would be for the better. I just don't know how it's so... where the argument comes from, because I think most places are at least familiar, like, if a railroad passes through your town, like, it's not that much different, but that's just me. Perry's gonna solve the US transportation issue in one stream. Government could never. Me, it's no big deal. Let's just do it. Nah, I'm just one of the many that is sitting here with desire. I'm like flitting around. I'm nearly done kind of cleaning this. Okay, I'm going to copy paste, hide this. Coffee and Herb, thank you for the follow. Your username is very cute. Hello, fellow drink. Also, we bring in more business to more parts of the US because it would incentivize us to travel more. And in turn, we would also we would have also stronger babies because of biodiversity. It's just one of those things, right? Where like the more minor complaints of like, oh, this is new, don't like that. We can't have public transportation. Like, I feel like, generally speaking, those that would have those types of complaints, if it were done and available tomorrow, they'd all use it and be just fine. And probably even enjoy it and like be thankful. Like, the places you could go and like the pure, like, it just the entertainment and theater of it, right? Of like getting on a train. I think it would be very akin to, I would not be surprised if the US would kind of treat it how like planes used to be, which was very less of a, I mean, most people, at least in personal experience, I've never been on a plane, but it's become so casual, whereas planes used to be, I mean, I would still say they're a luxury, but not to the point where people used to dress up to do it. As if it was like something like fine dining, you know? Like you're going somewhere nice, so you want to make yourself like super presentable. It's an occasion. Very theatrical. And I think that's what maybe, at least initially, probably not. I mean, given the modern time, maybe people would be very casual about it. But I think like, high-speed transportation, like going places like that, it would be seen as very luxurious. Whether the price point is that high, or even if it were to be low, I don't know. I just love, but that is me talking as like a train lover and putting that much emphasis on like, I think it is that special and fun. Kasumi, welcome in. I am doing better, although after talking through the stream, I am struggling to talk a bit. But we're 95% better, I would say. I hope. I think the main issue here is we could sum up all of the main culprit is investors. They want to keep the status quo. You're gonna go see the Deadpool movie? I'm so jealous. I am itching to see Deadpool vs. Wolverine. Have a good one, Idiot Player. I hope it is very enjoyable. Have fun at the movies. No, not flu. It's a post-nasal drip. So just like, I had a really stuffy nose, then it turned into a leaky nose, and then it has been throttling my throat. But we're kind of getting to the end of it. Post-nasal drip is just like a long-term recovery of annoying cough and everything. Oh, I want to see Deadpool so bad. Deadpool is like one of my favorite comics and movies. When I used to work at a movie theater, it was during I was working at a theater during Deadpool 2. I've said this before, it's a very short story, but I would I think I can't remember if I got an early screening to it, but I went to the first showing. I saw it multiple times that night, and then through the week of working, I would watch it on my break. I would watch it in my downtime. I would see it before work. I would see it after work, to the point where, like, in less than a week, I saw it definitely over 12 times. I did that with Deadpool 2, which I think is fantastic. I love Deadpool 2. Did I do it with both the Venom? I think just Venom 2. I don't think I worked during Venom 1. No. I think... Did I work during Venom 1? At least one of the Venom movies, if not both of them. Thor Ragnarok. What is another movie that I just obsessively watched? Baby Driver? All those movies I probably saw like 20 times in the span of a few days. I love them so much. I'm going tomorrow with my sister. Man, I hope I can see it soon. I'm trying to think, there's definitely another movie I'm forgetting about. Fortunately, because I think it's definitely like a good list of Marvel movies, but I have been working at the theater during like a strong peak of Marvel. Saw a lot of Marvel movie. Good, I haven't been around much, not much free time. It's a busy time. This summer has been interesting. But I hope you have been well, Kasumi. Everybody around me is sick, man. I am sick. Hopefully it will all pass and everybody will just stop being sick for a long time. Okay, I wanted to... Hang on. I don't know if I'll actually do this. It's not like a permanent tattoo, but I wanted to give her a kind of... was perfect. Oh, okay, good. Excuse me. Okay, I don't know if this will stay here, but... Nah, I don't think I'm into it. I don't know why I included it in the sketch. I liked the idea initially, but I don't think it works. Okay, maybe I'll add the strand in after. In the final render.
Like this, like that, like this, like that, like this, like that, like this, like that.
Will you be participating in Bunny Day? I'm rushing to make a pixel piece. Wait, Bunny Day? I did a really quick edit for International Tiger Day, which was a couple days ago. When's Bunny Day? Or is this like... It's not Easter, right? Easter isn't in July.
I like it, I like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all. At all. I don't like it at all.
Fairy? Wait.
I don't like it. Take it easy.
Wait. Is it actually? I don't know what it is.
Just feels good. Just feels good.
We had Easter 4 months ago? Oh, thank goodness.
Feels good.
Oh wait, it's also not even July anymore, it's August. I don't know why I forgot that it's August.
Feels good.
Like this, like that, like this, like that.
But I could not tell you, Lando.
Like this,
For the Wanui.
like this, like that, like this,
For the yummy egg.
like this, like
The year sure do be flying. This year has went by crazy fast. It needs to slow down. Although, I don't know if I am kind of excited for the holidays. And I don't know if I would want them to last a really long time.
like this, like that, like this, like that, like this, like that, like this,
At least for,
like this,
this year.
like this, like that, like that, like this, like this,
I think I'm just ready for like New Year's. Shake off this entire year. However it will finish. Not that, you know, it would be any different, but maybe next year will go by just a little bit slower. At least that's what I would hope. Do I even want those strand details? I don't think I do. I don't think they look good necessarily. So I will do this real quick. And then we'll go back to editing or erasing. Well, now I'm thinking about Bunny Day. I wonder what I could do for Bunny Day. Though, depending on when it is, I probably do not have enough time. I guess I could save this for Bunny Day, but we'll see. It's not really super... Like, yeah, she's a bunny, but it's not bunny themed. It's just cute donut. I see. Tiger Vanui Day. I'm kind of excited. I hope I can come up with a good idea. My immediate thought is... oh, maybe... because my immediate thought is like just a bunny suit, you know? The good old classic. But the problem is she has bunny ears already. But maybe I could do a Miku picture. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I still don't know if I'll even draw anything, but we'll see. Why won't you do this? Okay. It's not really that important right now anyways. I guess I will do the final cleanup. See if there's any like floating dust bits. That absolutely must go. This song is so nice. I love like the very muffled like chatter in the background. It's like super quiet, but it makes me want to play Majora's Mask. I have never played it in full. You change the bikini for a bunny suit? You can always get away with it? You don't have to. No, not for... at least... I mean, if you mean for this piece, not for this piece. But... you are right. It just feels like... with a bunny suit outfit, like, you gotta have the fake ears. It's just... do I... I'm not sure how that works for Latte. Because if I get rid of her ears and exchange them for, like, the costume ears, the tail has to go away and be replaced with a bunny tail. But, like, what do I do about the hair? I don't know. I don't know how to put her in, like, the bunny suit costume while still maintaining, like, her design, I guess? I'd have to think about it quite a bit. At least I can't imagine it. There we go. Not really super noticeable, but the dust is gone. most of it at least. She done! Whew. Let me check the time real quick. 5 p.m. Kind of on time of when I generally need to stop. Demonic! Thank you very much for the follow. The bunny girl with the jacket is always a great look. Ooh. Kind of gives me some ideas. Very simple. It's a shame that it's like so similar to, I mean, this is forward facing. This one's different enough pose-wise. So is this one. And it's similar to this piece as well. So, kind of pointing out my own flaws here. Oh. Of like, you know. But I think it will still turn out cute. I'll try and make like the background of it different enough. And then maybe my goal for the next picture will be something more posed. Maybe with like a proper background. You do good work, dude. Keep at it. That was very kind. Can you make a clipping layer and then do rainbow on the lines? I want to see what it will look like. Sure. This song is so good. Okay, then I would need to... It's not done yet. It's not done yet. What am I looking for? This is what I'm looking for. Oh, Clip Studio Paint hates when I do this on such a large scale. Okay, and then what I would do is... Hang on. Where is it? Is it this one? No. This one. What? Whoa! Is Em, are you okay? You fall asleep at the window so much. I feel so bad for her. I don't know why she keeps falling off. It has only ever started happening since I got curtains. I don't know what to do for her. Let's see. Color balance. You have a gato? I have 2 gato. They are brother and sister. The brother's name is Frey, and the sister's name is Azem. I'll let her get used to it. It's been months. But, like, it's only recently started where she's falling asleep on the windowsill. Something she's done plenty of times before. And she just keeps falling over. She didn't do it without the curtains. And she's been up there plenty of times with the curtains. It's just a recent thing. Maybe she thinks the curtains are more solid than they are. Maybe? I don't know. I feel really bad for her though. I want to figure something out so she can like rest more comfortably. Okay, then I need to take this. It looks super wonky right now, but... And I'll only have time to do flat colors, unfortunately. As much as I would like to stream rendering and detail work and all that. Refer to all layers. Nice, remember the hydrate gang? Hi, Google. Do not worry, I have been hydrating the stream. For better or worse. Such an awful emote. I am almost inclined to ask people to post the freedom emote just so I can see it. It is my favorite. I can't stop thinking about that emote. Yay, an art stream. I love your style so much, so this will be a treat. Mimo! Or me? Hello, welcome in. this is the tail end of the stream. I'm just gonna be doing some flat colors in a second. But happy to have you here. I hope it is enjoyable for the remainder. I am trying my best. This is such an odd color. Hang on. I don't know why I'm doing this in like this weird blue. Not that it matters. I'll be covering this up, but ah, the high emote. The high emote is so good. Which one? Freedom. It should be a cat, a little kitten that like meows and then starts running. It is so cute. And there it is. I love Freedom so much. He goes meow. And then he is free. So free. Will do. I'll be cozying it up as you finish up. I hope you are cozy. As much as you can in this summer heat. Run free, little American. It is nearly a shame that it is called Freedom. But it definitely adds. That little cat is so excited to be free. Okay, we're almost done. I want to color. Let me be free. Streaking and freedom? Not streaking. Okay, nice. The only issue is, well, the only thing I have to do is I have to separate the hair. Okay, kind of a messy job. Grab all of this, grab this, grab this. Oh, I can't wait to eventually get a new desk. I have a desk that has like a slide out keyboard thing, and it's definitely gone through its wear and tear. It's so loud whenever like I'm not pressing like down on the tablet pen or keyboard. One day. Tuscanon, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good one. Hope you are enjoying your time. Okay, let's do selection pen. Google! Why? No! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you. If anyone happened to catch a sub, I hope you enjoy the emotes. To the desk fund? I hope I can get one. Desks are so hard to, like, shop for. A lot of them are so awful. I don't know what desk to get. Wait, hang on. Okay, we have to... Rainbow fish? Congratulations on your catch. You better take care of her, though. Okay, this needs to be erased. This also needs to be erased. There's nothing here. Cut that. I think that's as good as I can make that. Then we can go to this layer, fix up these broken patches. And then put the hair below the skin. And, well, too much. Still too much. Still a little bit too much. There we go. And nice. Google, you are fishing so many times with those gifted subs. Reaching new levels of pet ownership. I mean, how do I raise a shoe? Just a little bit of polish. A turtle? A 4-eye butterfly fish? Your fish has so many eyes. Your butterfly has so many eyes. Okay, then... take this color. see. I guess I should do this to the tail too. It'll just make things that much easier. Okay, not gonna lie. I'm thinking about the Freedom Cat emote running to this song. It has that precise feeling of like... just like... the will and want to run. Milk tea. Hi, honey. How are you doing? I got a fish fillet I can't even eat, but I'm allergic to seafood. Wait, what? What? How did you get a fish fillet? I'm so sorry. Oh, you caught a fish fillet. Oh, I see, I see, I see. I'm sorry. I have not read the fish game. I'm so sorry. I hope on your next cast you get something better. You could keep it as a pet? Although, I'm not sure how long it would last. Poison it and give it to Lay. Which, in case anybody is around that is not familiar, or perhaps forgot, Sarah Milk Tea, a very beloved mod here, is a Final Fantasy XIV friend, and a very talented artist. Makes very cute art. Don't give it to Lay? What do you mean? And Lay is a friend of ours who is bullied. A very stinky cat. There are cat travelers in the mobile game? Really? Look at him go. Go and run free. Wait, I have to. A FF enjoyer. It's true. Forgive my spam. Look at that little guy go! Safe journeys. Okay. Now I can do... This needs to go below the hair. And this too? This can be deleted? What's going on? There we go. New layer, clip, and then... maybe like a little bit. There we go. We need a basic dough color. This is playing before the Nightcore version again? At least I don't think the Nightcore version is played. I've forgotten. Random's creation, thank you for the follow. I guess, okay. This is gonna be mesh later, but...
Old school Hollywood stars, party Cinderellas are here. They move like computer game heroes because they know it's showtime. In the middle of the street life, always celebrate our good times because tonight it's showtime. So let's keep moving on. 1, 2, 7, 3 down the Rockefeller Street. Life is marching on. Do you feel that? 1, 2, 7, 3 down the Rockefeller
what am I trying to do here? New layer.
Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. If you want to know what the Rockefeller groove is, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Time is right to celebrate the good times. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. If you want to know what the Rockefeller groove is, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Time is right to celebrate the good times. 1, 2, 7, 3 down the Rockefeller Street. Life is marching on. Do you feel that? 1, 2, 7, 3 down the Rockefeller Street. Everything is more.
Sorry, I've focused again in placing these colors.
If you want to know what Rockefeller groove is, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Time is right to celebrate the good times. Sing it 1, 2, 7, 3 down the Rockefeller Street. Life is marching on. Do you feel that?
But also just enjoying the beat.
7, 3 down the Rockefeller Street. Everything is more than surreal.
When are we gonna get more music like Rockefeller Street? I demand it. I will take this though. The vibe of this track is so good. I want to play Breath of the Wild. Are these Breath of the Wild cooking sounds? They are, dude. This is my, well, I'll say one of my favorite types of music is songs that incorporate like, I'll just define it as like ambiance. But I don't know. I want to know if there's like a term for music like this. Whether it's like actual nature or video game sound effects. And whatnot. Because I want to be able to find stuff like this easier. It's always by a random happenstance that I come across music like this. The musical equivalent of found objects. Okay, I need an orange color. Ooh, a legendary tiger shark? Let's go. What a catch, what a find. Please treat it well. Do not consume. So I ran for this stream. I've kind of come up with an idea, and I'm not going to voice it, but it's basically, especially since the fishing game in particular doesn't have anything to do with gold yet. I genuinely hope it updates soon. But I have kind of a reward idea, whether it's in Marble Stream in the future or for the fishing game, but I don't know which I want to use it for. But I'm also not ready to implement it yet. Which is incredibly vague. But something I'm thinking about. Eleanor! Thank you for your Prime. It is an honor to have it. To be granted it. A bong? Make sure you clean it thoroughly. You don't know where it's been. Blah. I'm sorry, I am definitely coming down with the coughs. It's a little difficult to talk right now. Oh, I'm getting lit up in here, says it back. Hi, Sulfur. Such a cute emote. Oh, whale shark too? I'm envious.
Hee, I got a 1-month streak, Lamau.
Ah, that is more than enough. That's so much, actually. A whole month? Thank you, Sir Milk Tea. For the 8-month. You guys are very kind. Thank you. I have to remember, this song playing again reminded me, like, I'm definitely gonna sit down and get a whole bunch of music and figure out how to do that Spotify thing. The playlist will be so long now that I know that I can make one with, like, music from the PC. Okay, this is unfortunately distracting me a lot. As much as I like the rainbow lines, I will have to make them rainbowy after. I'm gonna make one adjustment. There we go. The cuff looks better now. It's so good to see you on the mend. Thank you. It makes me nervous to do these streams because, like, even between, it's been like roughly a week, right? Since the marbles stream, and I truly have it, like, I've been getting better every day. There have been some missteps of, like, I'll have like a really bad coughing session, but overall, like, my energy is so much better. I can actually breathe. It's just talking. And then the random, like, if my nose is all stuffy and whatnot. But that is to go forward in saying, I think I'm fine to start streaming a bit more regularly. Like, I would like to stream tomorrow. I hope I can. Or at least, is today Friday? Or on Sunday? But, like, right now, these pauses aren't like, oh, I'm struggling to talk. Or, like, figure out my sentence. Like, I actually can't talk. Because I'm preventing myself from coughing. So I'm just like, oh, no, I don't want to do another break just because I streamed for a few hours. But that is not to cause any sort of concern. I don't want anybody to be concerned. It's just like, you know, the fussiness of, like, recovery. I would not be so hard on yourself. I am actually, in this case, inclined to agree. It's just so difficult not to. It's the irritability of it, right? Of like, oh, I want to do this thing. And I'm like, I can do this thing. But not to the degree or quality, like, but I can't match the degree or quality that I want to. It's just like, grr, let me do the thing. I want to stream without coughing. Page for a complete full recovery. It's practically there. I think I am 100. Well, I think, as much as I've been saying, like, around 95%, I think I am completely recovered. It's just like, what I have is, it's very common. Like, if you look up anybody with post-nasal drip, usually the question is like, I feel better, why am I still coughing? Well, that's just a symptom of, like, you'll cough for a little bit after you're all the way better, and then eventually it'll go away. It's the eventually where I'm like, go away! I'm better! Go away! Okay, let me bring in this. And then I think what I will do is... Oh, Clipsy is having a moment. It's registering. Center it a little bit more. Oh. Maybe to the left, like... That seems good. Then include the background, resize it. And let me check the time real quick, because that is unfortunately all I have time for. But the flat colors are down, and the liner is actually cleaned. Oh, wait, the hood needs to be... No. Hood doesn't need to be orange. Let me add, like... There's a couple colors missing, but at minimum, what I will do is... throw on the orange down here. There we go. And I guess... Okay, I can't stop myself. I'll add in the white trim. Very messily. And there. Nothing too exciting. And the donut has yet to be given a flavor, but a lot of the big stuff is done. We shall pump the donut full of cream. Those are the best kinds of donuts. My favorite donut, is... Okay. Donuts, it's so frustrating because some of them have so many different names. So I grew up calling my favorite donut a Long John. And some people call it an eclair, but to me, like, it can be called an eclair, but most of the time when people say eclairs, they mean a very cakey donut, which has, like, it's split like a hot dog, and it has whipped cream in the center, but a Long John is like those chocolate bars. It looks like this. And I don't know how common this is, genuinely, because ever since I, like, moved away from, my home, I've never heard of anyone call it a Long John. But it's like a bar donut. And it's got, like, chocolate cream on top, and inside is filling, vanilla filling, like a pudding, I think? Something. A pudding or a cream. And then the other version of it is a maple bar, which has like caramel on top of it. And I've started calling them eclairs more, but eclairs I see are more like this. Like whenever I go to a bakery or a grocery store bakery, they'll have like the chocolate, but it's a harder pastry, and then there's like cream where, like, it's like a hot dog? I don't know, it's very strange. But Long Johns and, Long John eclairs and maple bars are my favorite donut. That donut is a glazed blueberry muffin. I always love the fingerless gloves. I'm glad I've been implementing gloves more into the design. I can't get away from like this moon sort of aesthetic. I need to color in the mesh, but that's for another time. I like eclairs. Which kind of eclair? Cyrix, do you like A or do you like B? What is your eclair? Powdered sugar and lemon custard pudding filling is so good. Boston cream. That's another different one. Boston cream's like same concept, but it's a circle. Like, to me, this is a Boston cream. But maybe people call this a Boston cream? I don't know. All of them? That is fair. Eclairs are hot dogs, gotcha. I like donuts that are not murdered by sugar. That is absolutely fair. Anything with cream. Eclairs to me are like elongated cream puffs with chocolate on top. I wonder... Hang on. Let me see if I can find it. We're delaying the end of stream. Google... Let's see. Eclair. It's these! Okay, these are criminal. I will have one, but it is one of my least favorite donuts. Hang on one second. So this is an eclair? The hot dog like one? And then Long John donut. And this is a Long John donut, where the inside is filled with cream. But not this cream, not like this whipped cream. Like, it's very, pudding-y. Kind of like, the cream that you get in a Boston cream pie. Or not the pie, but like a Boston cream donut? This one. This is a Boston cream. These eclairs, evil. If you're not caught, like, if this isn't a Long John where you're from, this should be an eclair. Homer Simpson donut all the way down with cream fillings? No cream filling! I really want to try a mochi donut though. Like the ones that are like round and they have like orbs. I really want a mochi donut. But no cream filling? That's criminal! For me, if a donut has chocolate covering on top, you've already won me over. Oh, you don't consider these donuts? They're pastries. Oh, I see. If these are pastries... Types of donut. Types of donut. I'm looking up pictures of donuts to see if, like, any pop out that are like the traditional circle. I like a good glazed donut or a simple chocolate donut. What are these? I don't know the name of them, but these are good. But this seems to be also in the pastry category, if we're separating them. Oh, another that goes super hard though, apple fritters. I love a good apple fritter. Not a fan of sprinkle donuts though. Not as much anymore. Like, they're good, but I'm not reaching for a donut with sprinkles. Oh, you've had Long Johns, Django? They're so good. A decade ago, there was a donut shop with a walking distance away from me. They shut down. I get 12 variety a day's meal right there. Oh, to have a dozen donuts in walking distance. I'm trying to see types of donuts. Wait. There's a chart here. Ube, crumb cake, blueberry cake, walnut? What is walnut? Donut holes? Donut holes are good. Vanilla frosted, French cruller. I've never had this before. Baked, Boston cream, devil's food. Spud nut, glazed, chocolate frosted sugar. Jelly, coconut, croissant donut, old fashioned. Strawberry frosted, buttermilk, maple bacon bar. Bear claw, cinnamon twist, glazed twist. Maple bar long john. This chart's got it right. And an apple fritter. What's a ronut? Sprinkles suck, I'm gonna say it. No flavor, dry AF. Usually, yeah, that's my indicator. If a donut has sprinkles on it, usually it's super dry in my experience. What are these donuts? It's a waffle donut? What? Wait, there's another chart here. Hang on. I'm sure it's pretty much the same. Okay, glazed sugar donut? Hang on. I have to rank these. Powder donut? Okay, as a kid, powder donuts go super hard, but I would say powder donut D or F tier. This is either D or F tier. Sugar donut? C? Or, well, actually, B, C. Crumb? C, too messy. Vanilla sprinkle and pink sprinkle go in D. Where's chocolate rays? Is this not just like a chocolate S tier? S tier if this is just a regular chocolate donut. Chocolate sprinkle? D. Raspberry glaze? Okay, the filled donuts? S tier. S tier. S tier. Okay, wait, let me... Okay, based off of flavor... Okay, lemon filled is S tier. Cream filled? Chocolate filled? S tier? Wait, cream? This cream looks different than the Boston cream. I'm gonna say these are D tier. And this is S tier. Apple filled? I've never had an apple filled donut. S tier. S tier. Raspberry powder? C. Raspberry glaze? A tier. Cake donut? I've never had devil food. Plain cake? F. I'll put these in solid B. Oh! Toasted coconut F. I'll say A for these. Never had devil's food. D. S tier chocolate bar. Maple bar. Glazed twist and cinnamon twist. S tier. Apple fritter. S tier. Cinema roll. B. What? Wait. Wait, this is somebody's shop. A limited time offer. Okay, donut holes. Wait, malasada? I've never heard of this before. What is this? Never had that before. Donut holes are okay. B tier. Tiger tail? S tier. I've never had a bear claw. S tier apple fritter. Big apple fritter. Don't know what a butterfly is. Okay, cinnamon rolls when they're bigger, S tier. Vanilla cake? This is all C tier. And I've never had devil food cake. Those are all, that's my, those are the donuts. I'm gonna end up at the grocery store at 9 p.m. on Friday buying donuts and the people behind the counter will be very concerned. Don't get too many. Awesome tier list fairy. I hope we all agree. What's a tiger tail? It looks like just a, I mean, regular... Like, is it just chocolate and, I guess, glazed? Twisted together? Tiger tails, my beloved. I like a good chocolate cake donut. Cake donuts are okay, but they're very... I mean, it's in the name. They're too cakey. I want a soft donut. Now I want to eat sweets. It's 3 a.m. I shouldn't. Just a little sweet. Oh! Something that I had for the first time recently. I don't know if anybody's familiar. This will be the last thing and then I'll raid people over. It's like a melon ice cream bar. What is it called? Melona. Hopefully I'm saying it right. These? The tastiest sweet treat I've ever had. This is so good. I can't believe I have only had them for the first time recently. They're so delicious. I love melon flavor. Oh, glazed and normal? Chocolate cinnamon? Chocolate cinnamon sounds good. No chocolate in them. I think they're basic donut but glazed though. Oh, I see. Alright, that was my sweets tier list. Thank you all for hearing. I'll figure out what this donut is sometime. But let me see if anybody's streaming right now. And thank you guys for hanging out today. I know that the art streams, I get focused and quiet and I move as a snail, but I hope that it was nice to chill too. I will do my best to stream tomorrow. If I don't, I will definitely stream Sunday. And I will try my best to maybe play Outer Wilds. If I feel like it will be too much reading on my part, I'll figure something out. I feel like whatever game it may be, I'll be ending up talking quite a bit anyways, so... Whether I talk or read, it might not make any difference. Let's see. What can I raid you all over to? I will raid you guys over to... I think I'll raid you guys to Moyasi. Raid Moyasi. Who's a fantastic artist. You may be familiar with them. You may be familiar with her through Rox's stuff. Here's the raid message, especially if you are subbed. If anything, please give Moya some love. Here are links. And here's the Discord for community event and alert. Have a good night, everybody, and thank you for hanging out again. Bye-bye! Let me